Alright, welcome to what is possibly the final session of N and Y and O and Q. Oof!
Yep.
Start of the session, gotta get hit by it. Yep. Potions are done. We have 3 rows of buffs. I think I have as pretty much good items as I'm going to be able to get. Naga's recurve is going to carry me until the literal whatever. Yeah. Well, let's go see who we fight first. Pretty much whoever spawns. We have the spawning items for every single one.
Yeah. It's like, from an optimization perspective,
Destroyer should be
slightly more. Destroyer's the easiest. Twins are slightly optimal for me to beat up because I get the optic staff, but they're also arguably, I don't know. I think that they're the hardest of the 3, personally.
Yeah. I will say.
I mean, they're not just gonna really. They're probably not just gonna spawn for us, so we're probably gonna have to spawn them ourselves. But...
Yep. I'm guessing that we probably run the eyeballs first then in that case. I don't think there's literally anything else I can possibly do to like further optimize. Ow. Fuck. Oh, yeah, one of the big eyeballs. I haven't seen one of these yet.
You haven't seen any of those? They're kind of all over the place.
For some reason I haven't seen them. Alright. Let's rock and roll. What time is it? It's 12 a.m. I don't actually have the cell phone. Should I just give myself the cell phone?
We could just give ourselves cell phones, that's fine.
No, it's not a big deal. I've built the cell phone a trillion times. I don't even need to do it. No, I need to turn off
1:10 a.m. So we're well past the middle of the night here, but I can get us to a time if we want to. It's a bit glitchy to use the portable sundial, but it lets you toggle to specific times.
Yeah.
Yeah. What time is that? 4:30 a.m. No. 12 p.m. 7:30. That's probably about where you want to be.
Yeah. Not
quite nighttime, but about to be. Or no, that is nighttime. Zombie spawned. Okay.
Yep.
They're not mechanical. Mechanical. Mechanical eye. Are you mentally prepared?
Yep.
We're gonna kill our fucking NPCs. Probably. My range is fucking with this.
What am I right now? Oh, apparently we're in the red shit. Probably could be wearing better armor than that. Oh well. Not so bad. How much does Wall of Flesh's HP?
I don't know that offhand. It's a lot.
87,000 is like a shit ton, right? It's like a lot more. It's a noticeable upgrade. But I guess we didn't fight, whatchamacalls her? Queen Slime.
Omni wrench is really fucking hard to hit them with. The range is so bad.
Yeah. Aiming up seems like the most optimal strat for me, because I can, like, hit them with the falling arrows, or if they hit the thing up there, then it'll fall on top of them. Ow. Hit me.
If I could ever be lucky enough to...
God, I wish I could dash.
Yeah.
There's so many parts of this fight where I really wish I could freaking dash, you know?
That's something that I'm honestly really happy that I never bothered to, like, ever learn how to dash, because every challenge runner ever says that they fucking hate not being able to dash, but, like, I'm fine with it. Doesn't mean anything to me.
It is so useful, though.
Chief, all that matters in this game is vertical dodges. Anything else is pointless.
Also, I forgot my nano clams. Oops. Get him, cats! No, nothing. Damage non-negligible. Oh boy, they're both raging now. Okay.
That's fairly suboptimal to get them both mad.
That's okay.
Dude, I'm getting the worst positioning in the world for Spasmatism. That fishing leg being there is really bad.
Yes. Oh, fuck.
It completely fucks up all dodging.
I guess get rid of
Spasmatism is almost dead. Like,
Go off, dude. You have like 2,000 health left. Alright, there's one. Alright, we got it.
I'll be alive again in a couple seconds here, so.
I'm pretty bulky. Pretty hard to take down.
These two's tendency to stay the hell away from you was really annoying for my main weapon that has a range of about 10 blocks.
Alright, lovely.
Okay. Let me just very quickly throw together.
35 pallet bars. That sounds like a good amount.
Actually, let's use Senex armor. That looks lame. Okay, never mind. Got her wings, though. That might be better than my fairy wings. Maybe. Senex's wings. Yeah, that's kind of cute. Alright, that's fine. Throw together the stupid optic stuff. I need like lenses or something. I don't
think there's anything I really need to make with pallet bars. Maybe the pick. No, you can't make the pick. You need all 3 souls.
That's all pretty easy.
Or I can make the pocket guardian.
You can make that?
Mm-hmm.
I had to buy that.
Nope. Strange plating and light-powered power cell.
Oh, I'm thinking of a different item, actually.
Yeah.
That's like, you're thinking like the pocket healer. I'm thinking of something else that the spiritualist sells at a certain point, but...
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. That item's also really good.
Okay. Go Banyo. Reforge this. That's okay, but I could maybe do better. Check now.
Hallowed armor.
Mythical. That'll do. Hair trees, I don't even want you. Get that garbage out of here.
22, 16, 12. This is 9, 15, 11. Wow. Adamantite is more durable than hallowed armor. Crazy. I mean, the mask is stronger. But, like... yeah, it's, like, roughly equivalent. But the mask is definitely... or the helmet's definitely weaker.
Okay. Boop, boop, boop. 1, 2, 3. I now have eyes.
What'd you make? Eyes.
Eyes.
Was
Because
that
I have the optic stuff.
Oh.
It's my summon.
Oh, right, those eyes. Yeah, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
One of the eyes is stuck in the guide's house, but you know, don't worry about it.
Yeah, those things are very good at getting stuck, aren't they?
That one's like really stuck in there. I can't get him out.
Hey. That was a good voice crack. I could get Nuclear Fury with Razor Blade time. Okay, never mind. I do get a spell after I beat Duke Fisher on. Alright.
Okay.
We make it
Gonna
tonight
have to
again
do
and
more
we fight Destroyer.
Sundial shenanigans. What are you?
Before we fight
7:30?
Destroyer,
Perfect.
though. Let me just... oops. Oh, no. Wait, hold up. No, put that back. Alright, just let out a little bit of water. Oh, no.
You know, honestly, something I want to do. It's gonna make our world maybe a little less pretty, but I'm gonna extend all of these platforms a little bit here.
How much?
Well, ideally, I would just use an insta-platform, and it would save us the hassle. It would go pretty far, though.
Yeah.
I would really rather have a bit more area than, like, 30 blocks here.
Yes. Agreed.
There's, like, the tiniest insta-bridge I have access to, mini. Do it from, like... I don't want it to, like, extend too far, so I want to, like, get this in a way that's not gonna... From, like, here, maybe. It'll go far, but it won't go, like, as far as it could. I'm actually surprised it didn't destroy any terrain.
Nope.
That's interesting. I mean, it gives us more space. makes the weird platforms where we maybe don't care about them being, but it'll be good otherwise.
Yeah, it'll be fine like this.
Where the fuck is my thing? Do I not have my multi-omni station in my inventory for some reason? Well,
you have to keep running into these for honey tart.
Alright, that's enough size to dodge around without it being too inconvenient. Let me throw down my Quilt spider guys again. Alright, you good?
Yep. Well, this has a lot of health, but you know how it goes when you have a bow like this.
Yeah, your bow tends to. Any bow with holy arrows tends to do it. That's every NPC. It's just gonna die. It's a career life.
There you go.
I mean, what you do is you don't fight it near your house, but also, like, I don't have time to make an arena somewhere else.
Yeah, no biggie. We don't really need the NPCs for right now. Like, I guess we need the witch doctor, kinda.
I'm gonna need the steampunker as of beating Plantera, but the steampunker doesn't even live here yet, so.
Is that what his name is? Is he the witch doctor? I forget. What's his name?
The witch doctor?
What's his name? The guy from the jungle who has the mask.
That's the witch doctor, yeah.
You know what it is? Specifically the Destroyer on Master Mode is the true fucker of the three. Massive pain in the ass in that mode. Barely got anywhere with the music. Just erased. Alright. Good. Anything cool I can make now? Make some of that biotech armor. For no reason.
Yeah, it's like hail or shite. It's probably not relevant, but...
Tether darts. The fuck are tether darts? Huh. Can I make tether arrows? Probably not. Maybe with wood I could. Not really. Okay.
Are you using your hallowed bars out of curiosity?
Nope. Not anything immediate.
I could make my armor probably marginally better with that.
I was considering it, which I probably should.
I think it lowers your defense. It'll raise mine a lot because throw armor sucks.
Which armor are you using?
Shade Master, or sorry, Plague Doctor.
Yeah, I'm using adamantite armor, so mine's like high defense.
I don't know how much adamantite is, but I got a
more.
Cool 29 defense. My current armor.
Your current armor is 29 defense? What the fuck?
Oh, it's low.
I had 73. Oh my god.
Well, no, not my total defense. My total... How much the armor specifically gives me.
Oh, yeah, mine's 22 plus 16 plus 12, so...
That's what I mean when I say throwing armor is, like,
yes,
really
that's 50
low.
defense. Yeah, oof.
But meanwhile, this hallowed equivalent thrower armor is 26 plus 8. It's still not even that high, but it's like 30. It's 34 instead. Hooray! It's 6 defense higher. Thrower armor. Woo! It'll get better. I'll be switching to Bard soon, and that'll be even less.
Yeah.
At least this set bonus does something. The other set bonus I couldn't do. You can have all the rest of that if you care, but...
Yeah, I'll probably use it for something. Someday. No promises.
Otherwise, say that strange plating just in case I don't get enough Bloom Weave. I'll probably end up using Bloom Weave for my...
Did we have a band of regeneration somewhere? I swear we did.
I don't think we do. I
definitely found a band of regen at some point. I don't know what happened to it. Oh, it's on my hotbar right here. Sorry, I saved it. Helps me make a Charm of Myths, which might be better than something. Probably put that on over the Summoner Emblem, honestly. I have some stupid slots at the moment. Hey, Gabo. That'll do. Okay. Next asshole.
Is this thing coming as buff? I don't know. Anyway, next up is the mech skull. The thing that's actually going to slow us down, we'll have to wait for a Planetara bulb to spawn.
Yeah.
Alright, hold on, I need to get my spiders back. They make so much of a difference, they're so strong.
Sorry to rain on your brain, Skeletron. Yeah, Skeletron Prime's damage is a bit of a meme, huh?
He just doesn't hurt at all. Like, yeah, he takes a while to kill, but he is, like, so easy compared to the other two. In terms of doing damage to you.
Yeah, that is.
Like, he's so weak. I don't get it.
Do you ever get a gun that makes the noises the boss's lasers make? I don't think it'd be annoying for trolling, but it'd be funny. done that much damage to Skeletron Prime without even breaking any of his arms. I think, oh my god, this guy sucks.
Like, do you understand now why I say this guy is, like, maybe even easier than the Destroyer sometimes? It's weird, right? Like...
Yeah. No, I know.
I used to
like,
have this...
They all have, like, their moments of being the hardest or the weakest.
I used to, like, have this opinion of it, though, that it was, like, that he was the hardest, but over time I just found, like, he doesn't do anything. He just kind of is here. If you don't have enough
if you're
damage,
unprepared, he'll beat you up. But, like, if you're very prepared, then you suck. The eyeballs do a shit ton of damage, though. They always have that going for them.
That's why I think they're the hardest. They're the ones that actually kill me. The other ones, like... Destroyer and Skeletron Prime, you might not kill if you're unprepared, but the eyeballs will kill you sometimes, no matter how prepared you are.
Do you still fire skulls?
No. It's weird, right? You'd think surely Prime would have the most annoying attack of Skeletron, but he doesn't. Look at it, he just sits there. Let's beat him up. I mean, he has 4 arms, so he does more shit than Skeletron does originally, but... Yeah, I mean... Didn't even go below, like, 75% health.
Oh my god, his mask. Here, you want it?
Nah, I'm alright. I'm probably not gonna wear such a thing. I'll pop it on just... No, that looks ugly. Yeah. Sometimes I pop those things on because, you know, the texture pack I use might make it interesting looking, but no, most of it's still ugly. It's an ugly map. It's an ugly map. Yeah. Alright, make my stupid mechanical minecart.
For some reason, I guess.
I don't need it, but
the
like...
minecart upgrade kit?
That's what it is, yeah. It's so that you, all your... It makes every minecart work like the mechanical minecart.
Yeah.
Without actually forcing you to use that specific one visually.
Okay. Well, it is cheating, to be fair, so...
Technically, the mechanical minecart is cheating by our definition, but it does really, really bad damage, so I don't care. The laser doesn't matter.
I can make True Knight's Edge now. Wow, that'd be really cool. Too bad it starts with T.
Need to also... This is an actually important upgrade. I need to make my pickaxe axe.
Yep. All that really does is let you mine chlorophyte, right?
Yeah. All it ever does is let you mine chlorophyte, but that's important. Yeah. To some extent, at least. I don't have a minecart, that's fine.
Wait a minute. Okay.
Alright, now we just have to wait for a while.
Yeah.
Plantera bulbs take their sweet ass time to spawn, same with life fruits.
Nimble. Nimble's okay, but it could be better. There you go, Agile. Perfect. We can make an Oshagoth tunnel, I guess. But, well, we'd need to make it near Plantera, huh?
That's the problem, right? You don't know where to put the Oshagoth tunnel if you don't know where she's gonna be. We could find the jungle temple. We have to do that eventually anyway. Nice Avengers emblem. I could make the Destroyer emblem if I wanted.
There's so many, like, different pathways you can go with the Destroyer, the Avenger emblem, but, you know. Hey, wait a minute. What are you doing living up here? You're ruining the spawn.
How many free houses do we have as well? Because I will need the steam bunker to move in. Eventually. Not urgently, but eventually. How does the slime get his own house? The cats and dogs don't take houses.
Do either of us need the mushroom guy?
Can't think of the thing we need him for.
Okay. Never realized the clothier actually casted magic as like a method of attack. The traveling merchant has arrived. I should probably put away a lot of my junk. I'm just carrying around junk. Probably doesn't matter. I don't need the hollowed key for anything. Need that junk.
What else can we do to kill time? We can technically do the old one's army again. I do get a weapon from it. I just don't think the ogre's knot gun's gonna be better.
I think getting the ranger armor for me would be actually pretty sick. It's pretty strong.
That's fair. I'm sure that. Yeah. Your sentries at this point aren't significant, but it is just good mix set stuff.
They're not bad. They do okay for themselves. Mostly because of the crystal scorpion. Like, they themselves don't do much, but the crystal scorpion makes them do something. And just because I have a fuck ton of them, you know, it adds up.
Yeah.
20
you might consider
there.
You might consider getting the necrotic skull. It's a classic summon item for this point in the game.
Yeah.
It's an accessory. You have to buy the pygmy necklace from the fucking witch doctor. He now sells it. Now that we've beaten the mech bosses. And then the rest of it's like pretty easy shit from there. It's like...
Where's our buddy?
The soul stone is pretty easy. It's like mana and blood. Spirit droplets are easy. Make them with water candles. Necromancer's heart you just buy from the confused zombie.
Oh, he's selling the sitting duck. I guess I'll buy it. I can't even afford it now. Wow. Finally brings it when I can't afford it. The rocket cart rides insanely fast on my cart tracks, right? I want that. That sounds hilarious. Do I have any extender grip yet? I do not. I think that's all of them. Yep.
I've reached a point in my life with Terraria where having the guide not be this weird blue imp girl is actually like, it would be weird to me to not have Petra. It's just always Petra. It renames it in the texture pack too. It's actually one of the most popular mods in Terraria is renaming the guide to Petra and having her be that imp.
Where's our pirate guy? Oh, he's up there. Does he sell the treasure magnet?
Don't think he does. Maybe.
Where do you get the treasure magnet from?
Pirates in general. Like, they just drop it sometimes. What do you need the treasure magnet for?
It combines to make the Hand of Creation. Can I trade the greedy magnet for it? Because it's effectively the same fucking thing.
That's fine. Whatever.
It's like...
I mean, the Hand of Creation arguably doesn't even do anything in the context that we're just gonna... Like, if we're building an arena, we'd just, like, probably use, like, cheaty ways to create it anyway.
Those other things.
So it's... yeah, but the Hand of Creation is, like, mostly just, like, building and breaking, right?
Let me make sure this is, like, literally the same thing.
This is... yeah, I mean, it's pretty much just about breaking and placing, and that's just...
Okay, so time. This magnetizes all loose items on the screen whenever I hold it, and this just increases the pickup range for items. I think that's close enough. That's a fair trade.
That's fine.
Cool.
I'm not going to begrudge you for getting the Hand of Creation, which I think is not even an overpowered thing to have anyway. It's a time saver accessory.
Automatically paints or coats play stuff. What do you mean automatically? I probably have to have paint though. Does it actually work from... Or let's see, how fast is my platform placing speed now?
I think it's like 50% faster usually.
I'm looking for it to be faster than my run speed. Doesn't seem like it's working. Or we're being way faster than that. Do I have to have it equipped? Is it lying about I don't have to have it equipped? Well, that makes the stepladder work. Yeah, I don't think that actually works in the piggy bank, even though it says it does.
Oh, the steam bunker. Ah, yes, Moxie.
Alright, so now I need the pygmy. Where does he sell the pygmy necklace at? Is it only in certain times of day?
Now, was it a weird time of day thing? I bought one from him earlier.
No. Wait, it's not selling one for me yet.
Here, see if it's nighttime. Check them now.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm also broke. Bye, angler. Sucks to suck.
Ah, another cool Christmas pudding for you. I'm sure that'll help.
Yeah. Okay. So now that I have the pygmy necklace, I need to combine this with a bunch of other junk.
The rest of it's pretty easy, I think. I'm pretty sure this guy sells the Necromancer's Heart over here. Yep, Necromancer's Heart right in there.
5 spirit droplets, that's from the dungeon.
Yeah, those are easy to get your hands on.
Can you get that now?
Yeah, in fact, you can make them. Just like break a couple water candles. You can craft water candles into spirit droplets.
Do you need anything from the zombie, dude?
You do. You need the Necromancer's Heart.
Okay.
Actually,
Void Heart?
Let me double check. I put these away, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, awesome. Let me craft those for you. Ba, ba, ba. No, it's the Necromancer's Heart. He's got it now. I literally just looked.
Yeah.
Here's the spirit droplets. Got those.
Okay.
Did you not see it in here? It's
Yep,
1 gold, 9 silver. Okay. The other one's really easy. It's a mana bubble plus some blood to get that like orb.
Okay. I know I had a mana bauble. At least I thought it did. Can you make a mana bauble?
Can't.
With stars?
3 fallen stars.
Yeah.
Note that your crafting station, for both the soul stone and the final thing is the demon altar, but we have both, so.
How much blood do I need?
You need 5 blood. You can manage 5 blood.
Yeah. So the bloody tear. And a bubble. Soulstone. Necrotic Skull.
One extra summon, one extra sentry, general damage up sometimes. And
yeah. And extra summon damage. It's basically just a better version of my shield.
Yeah.
I can't reforge. Sucks being broke in this game.
Johnny the Fisher. That. Yeah, we'll need that. No, they're brass. They're not wind instruments.
Tremendous thing, I'll take. That's fine.
And of all these stupid accessories I put away just in case I'd need them, but they're absolutely useless at this point. 'Cause this is some free money I have sitting around.
Okay. Good to go.
It's, good to go.
Yep. Which probably means going to the jungle.
Yeah.
Getting her shit done and over with. Make sure you have your Spelunker potion active. I can have 4 cats now.
Very exciting.
Not as cool as your 18 eyeballs you have over there, but, you know.
It's not 18, it is exactly 8.
I got a vial spitter. Nice. Vial. Alright, we have a couple things to look for in here.
Yep.
Let's get the most important shit first.
The bulb is the most important thing to encounter. The life fruits I might just cheat in, because I don't feel like waiting for them to spawn for 8 centuries.
Gotta be really careful with the pick saw. This thing is actually really good at killing. Like 51 melee damage at a fast swinging speed is no joke.
would have to reset our run if you dared kill even one enemy with it on accident.
Yeah, that's what would have to happen.
I got yellets for you. How exciting. I'm sure you'll use it. Oh shit,
yeah, that's my item. Why does that not show up until you beat the fucking bosses?
I mean, it's got 76 melee damage.
It's not nothing.
It is a lot of damage. It's just like, eh.
Why?
The problem is, like, even if you could use it, I feel like there are better yo-yos you'd want to use instead of that.
Yeah. You mimic. I got a dual hook for that. Is that better than my hook? I already have a dual hook. I haven't found a single life fruit. It'll take that long to grow. Sheesh. What do they expect you to do? Just fuck around and try and figure out what to do next when they're like, the jungle is calling.
Yeah, it's super weird they like spawn in so slowly. What most challenge runners do is they, at this point in the game, they kill all the mech bosses, and then they make a AFK farm in the hollow to get the, what the fuck, like, dissonance staff. And some fucking, you know, 5 to 10 hours that it takes for that to spawn in an AFK farm, that's enough.
Yeah.
But I don't have 5 to 10. I don't want to do that.
Yeah, we don't need that staff. We're not doing anything actually that threatening. Remember we used to always, like, mine it, but then leave, like, one block? Then we'd bring it back and grow it at our house? Like, what the fuck were we doing? Why do we have that much time?
If I was playing a slower paced modded playthrough, I'd still probably make a glorified farm.
I guess,
but
yeah.
Because it is...
You need that much glorified?
To maintain your glorified bullets, depending, but...
I guess. I just feel like inevitably you're gonna miss some glorified, and you can always just go back and grab that.
Yeah, probably.
By the way, I'm on team yellow.
Yellow.
Crab statue.
Okay, you know what? This exists. I'm gonna quickly do this while it's here. Where are you? This is a bizarre rock. There's a bizarre rock formation around here, which means that I could fight the Fallen Guardian or whatever. That'll get us the Spiritualist if I kill him. I don't see it, though. It should be in this marble biome. Ah, there it is.
Why do you have no health?
There, asshole. I don't know. I have health. I don't know what you're talking about.
My screen looks like you have literally no health.
It's fine. Alright, buried champion. Yeah, that's what happens when you fight a pretty hard mode boss this late. But I have a Yellets you can use and a Yellets you can't use.
What does that mean?
Well, one of them is Yellets, the other one is Strong Yellets, so that's an S weapon.
Okay, come on. Imagine if we were like that, like you have to also enchant the weapon. Like otherwise you can't use the enchantment.
Well, the upside therein is that you get to be an asshole and you can be like, oh, I can use any weapon I want as long as there's an enchantment.
Yeah, but if there's no enchantment for your letter, then you're fucked. You have to use non-enchanted weapons.
Yeah.
Equipment as well.
Well, equipment doesn't do damage, technically, yeah, it's fine, but...
I have not found a single life root where spawn in these things, then. No bulb either.
Yeah, I mean, I'm mostly looking for the bulb. I have found 3 life fruits, but...
Okay, I'm just bad at that.
How I find life fruits is not using Spelunker potions. I mean, I use the Spelunker potion, but I mostly pay attention to my metal detector.
Yeah. I mean, I do as well, just haven't seen it show up.
I'm just doing sweeps across the jungle. Because, like, worst case, you know, whether I find a bulb or not, I have to find this jungle. And I could teleport to, like, we have the auto-teleport to it that exists, but, you know, if I can find it, that's not as cheaty.
Bee Queen had a new theme. That's the same thing she always has.
unstable energy anomaly. I guess we didn't beat up the granite core. Quickly pop that too. Doing all kinds of boss sweeping that we didn't feel like doing earlier.
Oh, the cross necklace. Have I had that yet? I don't know. That got nerfed, right? That wasn't just Calamity that did that.
No, it's Calamity that's the stupid timer on it. Also, it's not dodge, so even in Calamity, it's not nerfed. That's just the one that gives you extra immunity frames, which is good, but it's not.
Wow. Alright, decent start. Do glorified arrows do anything cool?
Unfortunately, no. They like... It's either they bounce or they split into, like, pieces on impact. They're not good.
Glorified armor is better. Oh, is glorified armor cheating?
It is, technically. It summons a stupid crystal above you that will attack enemies, and it's not optional.
Yeah. No biggie. And the chlorophyte pickaxe doesn't actually give you anything. In fact, it's worse, because it's not an axe. It does have +1 range, though. It's technically faster than my pickaxe, which I guess makes it better. No, the drill is slower. It literally lists the speed difference between the pickaxe and the drill. What's the purpose of the drill?
The drill is to make noise and be terrible and annoying.
There has to be a reason for it.
No, it's really just that bad.
Why is it so bad?
I don't know. I don't know why they did that. When I was younger and I played this game, I always went, "Oh, the drill it's got to be better, right?" And I just made it, and I didn't even realize that it was like just worse. It's objectively worse in every way.
Why? Why does it exist? It has weak knockback. Is that why?
They're better for doing damage to people. I don't know why you'd want to do that.
They do less damage than the pickaxe.
But they swing faster. So
oh yeah, okay. But the pickaxe power is worse. Gotcha.
Yeah. But, I mean, I'm not using them for their weapon capabilities, so this means nothing to me. Okay. I did find a bolt. So, worst case, we have that.
Is it literally no faster? It said it was faster earlier. Yeah, we're both on yellow. What kind of work do you have? I must have quick stacked my wormholes. That's annoying.
I could have sworn Pointera's bulb counted for the metal detector. It's right there. I'm surprised it's not notifying me about it.
Alright, where's that bad bitch at?
Right in here. I've marked it with a shit ton of torches. There wasn't water there originally. It was easier to spot. Now we just need to clear out an area that's actually okay to fight her with.
It's literally
the temple. Perfect.
Yeah, lol.
Couldn't be more perfect. Thanks, game.
Doesn't mean we only get one attempt at this though, or else it's less perfect.
Yeah. It's how it be.
I'll say if we can beat her, then I'll just summon all the lay fruit. Like, yes, I could have it before, but as compensation, I'll just get it later. Plus, I have life force potion. That's basically good enough.
Yeah, you wouldn't actually be running this fight with a life force potion normally.
I remember thinking back when I first found them, I'm like, wow, that's kind of lame. You do all this work and you only get 100 HP, that's it? Why isn't it like 25 again? And I thought about it, or like 20 again. I'm like, no, you stupid. How much health do you want? 1,000? should be using the hand of creation. What am I doing?
Truly surprising to me there isn't an Instarena.
Yeah. There probably is in other mods, but not for this. Look at that drill power. Gulp.
Are you actually using the drill? It doesn't actually mine things faster. It just does damage. But
I mean, like, I basically swing like a drill. Power of item deletion.
In tool-only builds, drill still doesn't really matter. Turns out that even if you were doing tool-only, you'd still rather have the swing radius of a pickaxe, you know, rather than a tiny little nothing point.
Yeah.
Now, we're not on master mode. We probably don't even objectively need a no-Segov tunnel, but
It'd be nice to have one as like a backup.
yeah.
Takes no amount of time to make.
Yeah, you don't even need to be very wide. Just dig straight down for a little while. I mean, you want to be like maybe 10 blocks wide or so. But...
Oh, you could use an elevator if you wanted.
Yeah. I think I'd do two elevators next to each other to make sure I got the width I really wanted, but yeah.
Oh, hey, skeleton, man. What you got?
It's shits like those.
Eh. Nothing worth a damn.
Mandible Calvera. Oh yeah, I gotta give you your really important item. There you go.
Oh yes.
Wow.
Thanks.
There you go. Now you're good to
where's
go.
My strong guillets?
Well, you can't have this one. I said already. You can't use that one. I like that you remembered. You're like, what's the strong one?
It doesn't even fucking matter. It's a shit.
As if it fucking
strong
matters.
is a shit. It just increases knockback. It's bad.
Yeah, like as if you fucking want it to be stronger. You're gonna use it. You'd go re-enchant it anyway. This is probably a wide enough hollow.
Ah, fuck, I accidentally just threw it out. God damn it. Oh well. There was a lot of junk on the ground.
There's always a bunch of junk on the ground.
The fuck is that? Lodestone? Oh.
These are gonna look ugly, but I don't really care that much. I just need some platforms across this bitch, and I don't want to make them myself. Where'd that go? That one might be a little pointless. Put it a little lower. Maybe about here. Yeah, that's good enough. And like... around there, maybe? Sure. Okay. And then for convenience of having an Osagov tunnel, not having to build it. I didn't mean to put that there. Quickly clean that up. Fucking platforms. There's gonna be a random platform in the fucking temple there. It's fine. Alright, Instavator. That's super cheating. You didn't even make the Instavator. I could make it, but it'd take a minute. It'd take like a minute. I just don't want to go home and do it. Fucking stupid. It's
not to worry, I got that. Ahem.
It's almost falling speed. The Osagov tunnel is actually going to be kind of awkward for this one, because she spawns so low down that we don't actually have very far before hell. She enrages.
We need to make a thing to prevent us from going too far down.
Yeah, if you go down to hell, she will go crazy mode.
Right
so
here-ish.
Right around where like I am is probably still safe. This is still the jungle, but yeah.
Let's just be safe. This is an awful Osagov tunnel.
It's totally pointless. Like, it being there changed to nothing. What is it, like 100 blocks?
That's something, I guess.
I mean, you can't help it. She spawned really low.
We could do the aerial version.
She's much better at chasing up, is the problem.
Well, who knows? Maybe we won't even need it. Just that I didn't get a weapon upgrade.
So. I mean, I haven't really gotten a weapon upgrade in a while.
What are you talking about? You just got Yellets roses.
I mean, I'm still using my Omni Wrench. Arguably, your weapon's just stronger than mine, so... But, once we kill Terraria, then I get weapon upgrades. Sort of. I'll have to make a hard shift to Bard, but hypothetically, one-man band, and...
if I do Duke Fishron, I get the book, then I get a weapon. Magic. In fact, I gotta be switching to magic for the rest of the game, huh? Thanks to Nebula.
You don't objectively have to, but your options become really weird. You have to switch off of ranged, at any rate.
Yeah.
You could go melee if you do, like, North Pole. North Pole's really strong. but...
yeah. But, like, that's one option versus Nebula giving me a bunch, you know?
Yeah. Well,
which,
Nebula,
I mean, it's a really good
weapons.
option, so...
For what it's worth, the Nebula spells are actually pretty bad, sadly.
I want to try out the nuclear or whatever the fuck. See if that's any good.
Like, that's a weird thing. Like, so, when I think about the other pillars, every other pillar gives you something pretty fucking gnarly, but Nebula actually has 2 bad weapons. Like, neither are that good. They're, you know, fine. They'll beat Moonlord, but they're definitely not that good.
I just need to use the die to get, like, a 100% spellcast timer. Whatever the fuck it is.
Well, it's more so just, like, why would I use Nebula Fist or whatever when I could just use Razor Blade Typhoon, which does double the DPS? That's real. It's not that Nebula has bad items, it's that Magic has good items. And
well, hopefully, Nuclear is based off of Razor Blade Typhoon, so we'll see if it's any good, you know?
What am I doing? What's the point of this? I don't need to make this wider. Why am I making this wider? I'm fucking no-braining this. Oh shit, the Bat B can finally get started.
I used the Bat in B. A little bit. Very briefly.
It's fine.
Is that a metal detector? Did we kill a...
Yeah, probably. We got a big flat area here. They like to spawn in big flat areas. Well, we're probably about as prepped as it's gonna be.
Yeah. Alright, I guess I will be stopping back on my skull. Thank you, Gauntlet. Pew, 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 pew. Notice all your lasers are there. Where's your... Ah, yeah, they're charging. Okay. Alrighty.
Yep. Should be.
Here we go.
Ah, let me put down my Queen Spider things. I discovered those actually don't climb on walls, and Queen Spider stuff is just like really bad. In general. Okay. You ready? I will break it when you are good.
Coffee.
Wow, she spawned right in the middle of the arena. Normally she has to haul her ass over here.
Maybe we broke a bowl, so... You know something's a brain worm when you're the one who created the brain worm? The girl going, coffee! It kind of stuck in my head. It's all the character ever said. It wasn't anything interesting. What it was a thing. As expected, Plintera is getting the shit kicked out of her.
If you just have a wide arena, like, we often fight her without an arena, and that's why she's hard, but...
But also, Master Mode, her is very scary.
Master Mode, she's just, like, brutal. If you don't have a no-Soggoth tunnel, you won't win. Pretty much.
She has less health than the eyeballs.
Doesn't matter, her damage is insane.
Yeah.
Also, the eyeballs are 2 things, that's why that health bar's so big there.
It's, like, notably bigger. If it was, like, 60,000, I'd be like, okay, that makes sense. 30,000 per. Instead, it's, like, 45,000 per. I think it's just unnaturally, like, way stronger than the other 2. And does way more damage. Donk.
No, my bag!
No. Okay.
That's what the platform was for.
Yeah.
To catch the bag.
Get that bag. Beautiful. I mean, the jungle temple was literally right there, so I guess we could just warp to it.
Yeah, it's fine. There's the cheat menu warp to it, and that's fine.
Hey, I got the axe.
We know where
it
is.
He sucked up half my bag.
I didn't take the axe, though.
Yeah, I did get the axe, though. That's cool.
Hey, do you think this counts as a Y? This is Vuvuzela Yellow Edition. Because it could have been Yellow Vuvuzela, but they decided to make it Vuvuzela Yellow.
No. Vuvuzela Yellow. Fuck you.
I don't know.
I'm not
why
even
it's
upset I don't get to use
yellow.
the Vuvuzela. All right, it's this one.
Okay, so Twitter is dead. Where is Moxie? Where the fuck is she? Does she even live here anymore? Okay, she's literally right underneath me. I'm blind. One-man quartet acquired. That's one of the weapons available to me. Now, let me make my bloom weave armor be relevant.
No spore sack. Alright. I guess now we probably run the old one's army. Wait, when does the old one's army get to the third phase?
Oh, I think we already got to where Betsy spawns, so notably.
Well. I thought that was after Golem.
It might be post Golem. I don't remember how old one's army actually does its scaling. I know we were at least at the obvious tier, but
yeah. That was after the first mechanical boss.
Post Golem, yeah. Post Golem is where Betsy
last shot
appear.
if we wanted to. And there's no reason for us to fight Betsy, so might as well do it now.
Theoretically, I just need I would just need a quick Momonte, so I can get my gear in order for that.
The axe, the first musical weapon.
Is there anything you can use Bloomweave for? I feel like there would be. No. Okay. Oh, shit's brass. What does brass do? Accessories.
Probably should get something better than adamantite. It's not a big deal. Golem armor is beetle armor. Yeah, do I want beetle armor? Beetle armor's just bulky. It doesn't actually do much for you.
Yeah, I'll just use the straight mute, that's fine. All my shit's brass right now, and that's all it's ever gonna be. And that's... Boop, 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 boop. I need the other inspiration things. How do we make those?
Oh yeah, since we did that, I guess we suck up our life fruits now.
Oh yeah.
We need 21 of those bad boys. Alright.
Let me determine if I like how easy it would be to make these inspiration bits, because I don't know if I want to grind that out. Let's see. Inspiration fragments. Ah, okay. Wait, hold on. Is there one between? Hold on. Inspiration shard. That's the one I need. Oh yeah, I can. Okay, that's easy peasy. I'll just do that real quick. I actually have all that.
I guess Yalitz is better than Night's Edge, huh?
Probably at this point.
Like, barely. I can make it pretty good with the yo-yo bag. Broken. Damaged. Ruth.
Okay. More inspiration. Wonderful. The only other thing I need to do on that note is I need to very quickly pop into Skeletron's dungeon to just get a couple bits. I need a couple little bits of
Give me a paladin shield.
The stupid ghost fragments.
Yeah, give me a paladin shield while you're in there.
If I find one. I mean, you know, hopefully I will, but...
Yeah. I think I need to make a loom. Do we have a loom?
I think we have one somewhere.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, good news. I killed a paladin. Bad news. I didn't get the shield.
No. Yeah.
I got his hammer.
It's pretty cool. Yeah, just keep killing those till you give me one of them.
Mostly here for the ectoplasm, but... Now, Bone Lee, need to kill you, too.
Oh, you gotta be like that, huh? You bag, okay. Okay. No, actually bombs are worthless now. Just all be sold. I'm faster than any bomb. Arcane. I could do better in Arcane. Sheesh. I didn't sell for anything. I expected I'd sell for more. Sheesh. Oh, come on. There you go. Beautiful. Got very lucky with that reroll. Alright. Can't complain.
Yeah, I mean, that was inevitable. Honestly surprised I didn't die sooner when I was down there. The place is a literal hellhole.
My godly yellow.
What's my status on this guy? But I gotta make the fucking soul forge. Ew. How do I do that?
Does the power gauntlet increase the size of your yo-yo?
I think it should a little bit.
Okay. Do we have a power glove? I have to go kill mimics for that. No. Okay, time to go kill some mimics. Can I make mimics? Is that a thing? Like regular mimics?
No, that's the only one you can't make.
Sheesh.
At least I think. I mean, in vanilla, I don't know. Maybe some mods changed that, but.
The hell is Illumite?
Illumite? It's an ore that now spawns somewhere in the world, I think.
Is it much yet?
I think it like just spawned recently.
Gotcha. Is it like thorium shit?
It's thorium, yeah.
Can I make Illumite armor?
It exists somewhere. Illumite chunks. Yeah, upon defeating Plantera, they now spawn in the underground and cavern layers.
Okay.
Illumite ingots can be used. Illumite armor is what you are interested in. Is it good? It is. Your bows, guns, and launchers fire off additional projectiles periodically. It is in fact.
Okay.
Which is great, except that.
So it's good for you, bad for me.
No, it's not good for me because I'm a bard.
Alright, here's a mimic. Regardless of what I drop, I'm switching it for the power glove.
That's fine. No one will judge. Someone may judge, but I don't care.
It's a dual hook again.
Great.
Alright. With my powers combined.
I think the Soul Forge acts as a normal forge, but I was gonna place it down separately. It's fine.
It's not the power glove. What is it? What is the glove called? That it drops? Titan glove? It drops Titan glove, yeah. And that plus Avenger medal is something. I think that's the power glove. Or not? Does the Titan glove have to combine with something else first? Or is it at the crafting bench for some reason? No? Okay. Hey guy, what's the sitch? Do I have to make it like a magma gauntlet or something stupid first? Oh, I need the feral claws. Right. That's what it was all building up for.
Oh, frick. You faunic? No. Fable! Yeah, Personic. Fable!
Yeah, that needs the fire gauntlet.
God, that thing's annoying. At least the fucking one more quartet. Like, actually just makes like a fine noise.
Do we have a magma stone? Or you don't get that from Golem, right?
You don't get the magma stone from Golem, but you get the eye of the Golem from the Golem.
Yeah, where do you get the magma stone?
Useful, I think. Enemies in Hell. Takes a. They're like, it's a tedious, like a 1% drop from certain enemies in Hell. Stupid.
Right.
It's one of those that nobody likes.
Yep.
Super dummy. So I can actually test my actual deeps for a minute here.
Should probably pivot off my summoning nonsense. It's like not even good anymore.
God, the Orchid is so fucking strong. Jesus, the organ is strong. It's more of a pain in the ass to use, but it is strong.
Alright. Come to me, enemies of the abyss.
Again, that's pretty strong, too.
Holy shit, these guys hurt hard. Okay. Fair enough. Kind of rude. Yeah, well, I didn't think it was so funny.
If I get a metal music player, then I would be giving even better empowerments. It's like the punishment is pretty good.
Imp, what are you doing down here? Dummy. So many nymphs in this game. All this for an item I know is bad.
I did armor. Can't use my strong because it's Yeah, I'm probably using 1-8 armor for... At least until we beat Moonlord.
I got the Underworld key? What the fuck does that go do?
I think there is an Underworld chest in the dungeon, but it doesn't matter because we can't use it.
Can I trade that for a Magma Stone? That's like a 1 in 1500 or whatever the fuck.
More rare. That is a higher rarity.
And I got a hallowed key. Okay, I got a second hallowed key. What the fuck? Goodness.
I have the tools of the trade, I suppose. I am very much locked in for the game at this point.
Yeah.
It's very annoying that the organ is my stronger weapon. Because you'll have to listen to...
What are you summoning? What are those things?
So what those are, they're homing skulls. If I summon a super dummy, you'd actually see what it does, but... But both my weapons are damage buff empowerments, so like, I really fucking slam us on high damage.
Alright, I guess I'll trade an Underworld key for a Magma Stone. Fair trade. That's what I got out of the Underworld key. Yippee.
Not even then, one more quartet. Like, it's pretty much comparable to the organ, so they're both good. Plus, the one-more quartet gives flat damage as an empowerment, which the other one only gives you normal damage. 3. Probably have the music player, though. Well, do I need it, though? Well, no, because you can go to damage 4, right? You can only get up to 4 with music players.
Yeah.
Well, I guess our 8 kicks us into the 4 anyway.
Yeah.
I don't actually need the music player then, because 8 armor does it for me.
Anyway, do we want to run the thingy?
We can run it.
I'll
I'll eviscerate it, so it'll be fine.
That's a lie. It'll be fine for both of us. Oh, the Werewolf Knight. Alright, time to cut the grass with my Knight's Edge. See, I told you, this thing's amazing at cutting the grass.
That's one of its strongest use cases. There you go. Zombies are coming.
Right. Yeah, I'd say I'm definitely stronger than I was last time I did this. You didn't have the upgraded pillars.
Oh, for a minute there, I thought that the little skulls that my organ summoned were Gaster Blasters. And I was like, wait, what? They look a lot like Gaster Blasters.
No, that would have been so funny.
Oh, right, we didn't skip the wave. They look like it a whole lot, but fine. Skip! 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 Fucking hate this thing. To no one's surprise, Gear intended to fight the Moon Lord. Shreds this event. Skip. Skip. I hate this thing. How do you get this stupid thing to skip? Like... There you go, I don't know. I hate that thing.
You haven't placed it. Are you sure you want to skip?
It's very funny, the skulls, if the enemy dies, the enemy they're targeting, they just stop in midair and they're like, I'll wait for the next enemy. Go, 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 go. Apparently I'm not allowed to skip this, you have to.
Alright, so be it. Ladies first, I suppose.
Skip, skip, skip.
You know, ladies touch, dude.
It is weird that only you're allowed to skip this time. Normally I'm the one that it makes skip.
Just got tired of you making you do it all the time. She needs to do it.
Got tired of... they're also like, at some point I'm shocked that it doesn't throw a fit that we always divvy it up this way where I'm left and you're right. Left is harder anyway. It always summons the bosses over here. I don't know why it always summons the boss on the left. Well, it summons one ogre on the right at one point, but...
I think it summons Betsy on the right, but also it summons
Betsy.
It doesn't matter, you know.
Yeah, it doesn't matter where Betsy is. She's at your core immediately, so... The Lantern Festival begins. Exciting. Alright, here's our ogre wave. Yeah, whatever, ogre. Immediate destruction. 4 ogres? Are you getting any over there?
Nope.
Again, why are they all over here? That's 5 ogres over here.
I didn't know they spawned 5 ogres. 6?
6 ogres.
The fuck? Alright.
Why is it so many?
It's ensuring you get that.
It's not like I can't handle them. It's not like I can't handle them. They're very easy, but like...
Did you get 6 treasure bags?
Yeah, 6 treasure bags from the fuckers.
Quick Brain of the Inferno, Ghastly Glaive. I didn't get a damn one.
Oh, you weren't here.
I guess so. Alright, Brain of the Inferno sucks.
Nah, don't worry, I got my ogre snot gun. Oh boy, it's so strong. Like, dude, am I gonna use this? Really? This is what you think I should be using, game?
Why not? What's wrong with it?
Is its deeps any good? I mean, I guess I can't judge it until I look at its deeps. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's awesome. Who knows?
What the fuck am I shooting?
It's not bad. 800 DPS is like okay. I'd still. Oh, this is a lot worse than this, but you know. it's fine, I guess.
Yeah.
I could have had it before playing Terra, I guess, but don't much care for it.
No, there is one for each character. There's a Huntress Buckler and there's a Monk thing.
There is one for each character, but the Ogre drops the other two.
Yeah.
Pre-hard mode you could only get.
Gotcha. That makes sense. I don't really need them all. I wish they all combined, but they don't. Where am I defending those at? How many do I got now? 15? That feels like low. I only get 15 of them.
You have 15 defender medals? I have 127.
Huh. Oh, there they are.
Which is, like...
Wait, there's only 15 of them. What the fuck? Hello? Wow, okay, alright.
Were you not collecting them as, like, the waves went on? Even then, it should stack them.
Yeah. Oh well.
Well, you know how many you were supposed to get? You were supposed to get approximately 127, because that's what I got.
I think maybe you got some of mine? I don't know.
Alright, Rosa. Now we've got it. The Etherean Grog. The fucking idiot chef now sells that. Whoop-de-doo. Garbage. It's not even like it's bad, it's just that the chef stuff sucks. It's an increase in damage buff. I mean, you know, it's tipsy. Tipsy's okay. Oh, I guess I should be using that. It's probably a better grappling hook. I don't think I need a grappling hook at this point, but...
Oops.
Oof.
I accidentally took my wigs off the last second. Lol.
That's a rare death this late in a run.
Yeah, you know.
Master Ninja Gear isn't a material? Weird. I guess you do.
Those wings are technically slightly better. Lucky acquire from a call beyond. Ever so slightly better. Unfortunately, they're not warding, so I think they're worse.
Yeah.
Good hunter.
Yeah, unfortunately for my purposes, there's really no circumstance where I would use the Tavern Keep's armors. In fact, I don't really need these defender medals. You can have them if you give a fuck, but...
Yeah, probably.
My like fucking damage type is symphonic, and I can't. There's no sentry armor for that, so
yeah.
I could make a mix set, but that's not. I have good enough armors that I don't need to do that. Like I'm relatively happy with ornate armor, so.
Do I go for their upgraded armor, though? Actually, do they get upgraded armor?
They get upgraded armor. We just have to beat golden first, and then you get the next tier up. You don't even have to fight the Betsy wave of it if you have enough, like, the medals.
Yeah. That's just a damage increase.
For some of them it matters. For some of them, like the Valhalla Knight over the other one, it's extra regen too, not just defense. But...
Yeah. The Valhalla Knight armor is actually like so fucking good.
Yeah. It's not as good if you're not playing melee, but like it's I mean, you use the chest plate for any mix build in the game, pretty much. It's genuinely the best single chest plate in vanilla Terraria, so...
That is a damage drop-off, actually, for me from adamantite armor. But the defense is, like, way better.
It's gotta be better than adamantite armor.
Well, defense-wise, it's 8 better, but... damage-wise, it's worse. Oh, wait. What?
Have you acquired a new weapon? I don't know if you have access to a new weapon yet. You should, but I don't know.
If I get Razorblade Typhoon, I can combine it into nuclear or whatever, something or other. I could start building magic, which is kind of what I want to do. I kind of want to get the ultimate magic armor. And then go from there.
Yeah. I think right now you could have Nettle Burst, and that would be a magic weapon, but like, that's not better.
No.
Then.
I'm cool with just running Yo-Yo for now.
Dookie.
Yeah. For Duke, I think, honestly, the bow makes more sense.
Well, for what it's worth, I now have damage that shreds, so I'll probably...
But also, I'm actually tempted to run Golem first, before Dookie.
Yeah, we can do Golem first. It doesn't really matter to me.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna run Golem first.
I don't really need anything from any other bosses. At this point, I'm Moonlord ready.
Really? Oh, come on. That's so lame. I forgot it literally teleports you inside your fucking... inside the temple.
Oh, does it put you in the Golem room in the temple?
Yeah.
Ah. See, it's like... that is inconvenient. You have to navigate through the temple. Technically, I need solar pebbles anyway. You may ask why my final tier of inspiration mana requires solar pebbles, but...
Do I get a true final weapon? I forget.
I want to say you do.
I think it's just the nebula shit, huh?
You don't, but your stuff is so strong at that tier that it's fine.
Yeah.
I would argue that all-stars like North Pole and Nightglow would carry you. Nightglow is like one of the Empress of Light things, I think.
I got an Empress of Light weapon?
Yep, pretty sure. It's like the lantern. It releases like homing, like wisps, chases enemies.
All right.
You get some pretty high tier weapons, so it's not usually an issue. Is this the correct like positional thing for? Yeah, it is. Wow, it's close enough.
I don't think it's so much damage from that stupid form.
So what's going to be cute is we're going to have to dig all the way around the jungle temple to actually find the entrance. Mm-hmm. We're here. Ish. Wow,
no,
easiest entrance to my life.
What the fuck is... oh, there's the door. Really, wait, there could be buttons on the outside?
There could be traps on the outside.
That's fucked up.
Annoying, there can be. I threw away my jump. Oh, you didn't throw away yours. I was like, I threw away the jump. Okay, I need to spawn with it.
I really step on it. No, I didn't. Look at all the buttons down there.
I actually really like that the one-man quartet is a ripoff of the, if you, like, remember the one weapon where it's the upgrade to the paintball gun, where it's like the, Gatling gun thing from Splatoon, where you have to charge it up and then, like, kill into a bunch of bullshit?
Yeah.
I actually really like that weapon in Terraria, at least, so. It's a ripoff of that.
Wow.
Wow.
I was wondering why there's so many platforms here. Right, you spawned like the platform, silly thing.
It's my fault.
Oh, hey, there's another yellow. Oh, hey, there's another yellow.
Is that that's one that only H can use, though, unfortunately.
Yeah, they're both ones that only H can use.
They're both hurtful yellows as well.
There you go.
Hip hip hooray. We still have to do some cleanup in here, though.
Yeah.
There are all the fucking traps.
What? I had that.
These fucking balls stop. No, you touched it again just before I broke it. It's the worst kind of trap, the fucking ball spitters.
It's dark look.
This stupid thing here is like really dumb.
Can't do anything about it.
To disable some things. I couldn't give a fuck what the weather is. I couldn't give a fuck what the moon phase is.
Yeah.
Don't care how many things I killed. Don't care how many kills I've done on them. Fine otherwise.
There's a chair for you and a chair for me, just in case you need that life regen, you know?
Yeah, you never know.
Chair regen, no joke. Keep forgetting that it exists.
I have a battery if you need me to summon it, but... Is that trying to put an insta-house down here?
Yeah, no. Be funny if it worked.
I mean, you could put it, like, just outside, but you can't do it to, like, destroy tiles here, because you don't have a strong enough pickaxe to do it. You would be able to. Once we have the pick saw, you could do it.
I have a battery.
I have a battery.
Yeah. That existing at all is very weird, huh? The story of Terraria is very odd.
Terrible. That's so weak.
Right. Now we do hope we get the whatever pick.
I didn't get the pick saw. I will trade this possessed hatchet for a pick saw. They both start with P. It's reasonable.
That's fair. I got a pixel. Nice. Oh, I got something for you.
Golem mask. Put it on real quick, see if they custom modeled it. They sure didn't. It's right in the trash.
Right in the trash.
Erupting River Fi. Oh yeah, I don't remember that. It's really bad. Is that enough? I need a few more solar pebbles. I'm gonna grind down here for a smidge. I don't even think I need the final layer of inspiration, granted. I'm not exactly running out, but... it's about completion, if anything. If I was running a magic build, I wouldn't want to do it with any less than max mana, whether I needed it or not. One more solar panel. Done.
You didn't give me the eye of the golem. Did you get it out of the golem?
I did not get eye of the golem.
Damn. Is that cheating, anyway?
I mean, he could have dropped it.
Yeah, but is Eye of the Golem cheating to use? I forget.
I think it just increases your critical hit chance a lot. Yeah, plus 10% critical strike chance. Was it like important before? Is it actually used in the thing? That's for the Destroyer emblem.
Yeah. Eh, not a big deal. Alright, let's run our last event.
I'm scared. I don't know if I can beat the big bad Betsy. I like say that, but Betsy is always actually like harder than you think she would be.
No, she actually kicks your ass. She does a shit ton of damage.
She's actually like really hard for some reason. Like
they did not skimp on the damage.
which is hilarious, because the rest of her event leading up to her is actually a fucking joke at this point.
Yeah. Alright. Let's go to work.
Problem. Oh, there you go. I got it to go. I was like, problem, it's not letting me because there's like a gravestone lodged inside of her or something, and every time I right click, it's activating that instead.
I think you can take a bit more of a hit now.
Yeah, the enemies did tank up a little bit, but it's still fun. Do I skip or do you skip? Looks like it's you again.
It's really not that hard to skip. I actually don't know what button it is. I just double click with both mouse buttons and it works.
It's right click. It's you just do one right click on it and it works, but normally.
I'm gonna die.
Do you need me to assist or?
A little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Damage ain't exactly that good.
It's like, should I just stand in the middle playing my organ? I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm just gonna stand in the middle and just hope that I can solo both sides if need be. I mean, our
Chris should have the
upgraded
upgraded
probably
things up here at least. That would help a bunch. I'm also. There we go.
It'll work. Organ's pretty fucking strong.
Would help to be able to use some of this Ethereum mana. That's cheating. Did we just get one defender medal for that?
It's early waves, that's gonna happen.
Let's see what the Power Word event's gonna be like.
I don't know if Terraria is getting content. Power World is getting Terraria content. I don't know if Terraria is getting Power World shit. We don't know yet. I mean, some ways. Sometimes it's a one-way collab.
Kind of lame.
I'm still interested in the collab on the Power World side, but
yeah.
More than likely, if it's something with Terraria, it's probably just going to be a pet. That's what they mostly do, is like pets or whatever. It's the starting crossover, it's the Dead Cells crossover, that's, you know, just a pet. I don't know why they went so hard with Dungeon Defenders.
It was early game, I guess. I got the Ogre on the red side this time.
Crazy.
I noticed my damage is not as good. Their beast. Fuck.
Those are normal. What do you have?
Can you heal the thing?
Nope. Once it takes damage, it takes damage. We're gonna lose in the Betsy wave no matter what. Because the health is just too damn low. If I didn't realize, like, you were this far behind the damage race, but it makes sense. You haven't had a damage upgrade since mech bosses. So.
Yeah. I mean, I have Yelleth, I guess. Kind of a damage upgrade. It's mech bosses.
If I had known from the beginning, I would have been doing this organ playing in the middle, and it seems to be working just fucking fine.
Yeah. Once I beat Dookie, then we'll all catch back up behind it.
If I get a bunch of ogres, that's probably going to be where I won't be able to handle it, though.
More importantly as well, you don't even have to beat Betsy. I just have to get,
no,
like...
you just need medals.
Yeah.
I need...
Good night.
Good night, Crystal. And probably my health, too.
Way too fast.
And she broke it. And I died. It's fine. We got enough. Probably between the two of us, I'd imagine. Look at all those damn inspiration fragments.
Yeah.
The game is like... I was like, oh, you really need these, alright? Look it out. Whee! Defender medals. Oh. That's less than I expected.
I got like 90. Yeah, I think I just gave them all to you, and then they gave them all to me. Weird.
I mean, it was 40 this time for me, but still not that many.
Supposed to divvy them up properly.
Still with what you have presumably left over from last time. I assume you didn't spend any of that, so...
I spent some of it in the armor. But yeah, now I can go in. I should be able to get some really good magic armor, though it will be a defense lower.
It will be. Well, it might not be.
It'll be.
Depending.
It'll be a defense lower for sure.
It's complicated because I wonder, like, to myself if you should just do Spectre armor, admittedly. But that's also really, actually, that has really bad defense, so if you're worried about that.
Spectre armor has bad defense?
Yeah, Spectre armor has an atrocious defense.
Isn't Spectre
it's
armor
really
also
good.
cheating?
If you did the healing one, it's not cheating. But the healing one's been nerfed to high hell, so... Oh wow, Dark Artist really does have pretty bad defense.
Yeah.
35. 42 is not terrible, actually. It's fine.
Yeah, it's serviceable. And the magic is what really matters. I'm not going to wear it immediately. We got to beat Duke Fishron first. In fact, let's just go beat Duke Fishron before I even buy it. Let me make sure that, like, this book is actually worth my damn time.
Well, you're going to be switching to magic probably no matter what. The options are just kind of grim otherwise. Otherwise, you're dealing with one weapon builds, and those are fine, but obviously you prefer at least two options, I would say.
Yep. Did you toss a life fruit into the pond, by the way?
Oh, I haven't done that. What does that do?
For defense.
That's quite good. I will do that. The Aegis fruit.
That's why I said
remember
you got
now.
21, yeah.
21?
Just became the Aegis driver!
I love you and all you guys.
He wasn't lying.
He was not lying. Dude just said what he meant. If he could have, he would have fucked Zeke too.
I don't know why he didn't, honestly. Haven't played enough.
He didn't fuck Morag. Nah. I guess.
Well, Morag was not into the boys, I don't think. Morag had one dream. And she never opened her eyes. I
don't know if it's correct to go to the left ocean, because the left ocean is drained really deep, but whatever.
Who knows?
I think it still counts as an ocean, so...
One of us has to get the silly worm, don't we?
I'm just gonna spawn that in.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna go fucking find that. Are you kidding me? I don't want to do that. Martians. We don't need Martians. Ignore that guy.
That's an annoying spot.
Oh, you random warping until you get lucky.
Ha! Look at all that time I just saved on you.
Yeah, by literally cheating. I don't know how I'm so much faster than you.
Well, it's kind of hard. Adamantite armor was faster.
You know, this actually might not be enough ocean. There's none.
Alright, give me 2 seconds.
I don't think this is gonna be enough.
No, it's plenty. Here, give me a sec. Alright.
I don't know when it drained this far. You're just gonna water dump truck it? Yeah. That's gonna take a while to settle.
Ocean's filled.
It's actually, it might get overfilled. It's nah, it probably won't get overfilled. That's probably not enough to overfill it. It's gonna flood that cabin over there, though, for a bit, until the water settles. Okay, that might be excessive. The extra water filler.
That's fine.
I'll go to the bathroom while that settles, I guess.
Ow.
You know, before I do that, let me make sure I do this. Get my eyes in here so they can defend my glory. It's coming along.
Alright. What do I hear? Oh, there's a dolphin. Look at him.
There's a dolphin. It's not quite settled yet, but it's getting there.
It's close-ish.
Another 30 seconds or so, it'll be settled. Maybe. This side's really curved.
More importantly, we should be building our actual...
We should really have a platform. That matters more right now.
Here. Okay,
That'll be enough.
platforms.
I can do insta bridges. Mini insta bridges. I don't know, like that'll be enough. Whatever. Sure, fine. Boop, boop. You can see why I use those. It's just like so much quicker and easier than actually placing them.
Yeah. Oh, yo, an alien probe. Wait, do we want this? Doesn't help us in any way, shape, or form, does it?
We really don't.
We want them, do we want the Martian device?
Depends. Do we want to just use rain to use the Shrimpy Truffle mount for Moonlord?
Oh yeah, we'd rather have the Shrimpy Truffle.
Like, we're already getting what we need, like, ratably. Whenever you're ready.
Probably wear adamantite for this for the slightly more range damage. I wear this for the more defense. Yeah, I guess I'll just wear some more defense. Alright. How many dookies are we gonna fish up?
Just the one. Imagine
Duke
that.
Fish wrong? Or is he always the small?
No, that's just how big he is. It's just how he looks.
I remember being bigger. He's on me today. Which means he'll be on me the whole fight.
That's how it is. It's fine. You have higher defense, so theoretically.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Oh boy. Phase 2. Down there, Dookie. Johnny! My pebbles! Bonnie!
That sounded like, on my end, like in my own head, that did sound shockingly like Fred Flintstone in that moment.
So the reason for that is because there's two versions of Dookie, obviously. There's old Dookie, and then there's how's it going, Johnny? Well, I'm basically Dookie, I promise. You know, his voice is like so fucking different. Down, dude.
I'm kind of glad he's not on me, because I think I don't know if I'd be able to focus on dodging him while also doing... The problem with the organ, it's high power, but it's one of these fucking timing bard weapons that I hate.
Prepared in case I die.
He'll probably be coming on to me in just a minute here.
Yeah.
He's fucking hammering me, dude. Gabe, please! I don't have the mobility stuff to survive that! Fuck you! God damn it!
Jeez.
Yeah, but he was on you the whole time, but he's only hard in the last 10% of his health. You know when you died?
Yeah.
Right when he went into the hard mode.
I was still, like, suffering pretty bad there. But yeah. Alright.
Trust and believe I know the pain of that exact situation. Bosses mostly target me.
Yeah. Alright, here's what I can do. Okay, I can afford that. Ah, but that'd be such a defense down. Huntress doesn't even give you range damage? Oh, no, she does. She does. Okay.
I need something. I'm not sure what.
Now, Dark Artist gives you 10% increased magic damage. Are you kidding me? Okay, so 25% increased magic damage. It's okay, I guess.
It's really low damage. I really... I don't know why my mobility felt so sluggish in that fight, though. Weirdly. Normally I am okay at dodging Duke's final phase. I don't know why I was not able to move quick enough.
Maybe because you had your organ out?
Maybe? Maybe I, by default, have to do a... That does make me slower, a little bit. I didn't realize organ that, like, big instruments did make you slow.
Makes sense.
Not that much slower, but it's like 20% slower.
Quite a bit. Worth considering.
Or does it? It's hard to tell. Maybe slower for like a second there, but... Maybe when I'm playing it. I don't know. Oh, that's the wrong side again. I should do. Yeah.
Is there nebula armor? No, nebula armor is post Moonlord.
Post Moonlord. You'll get to use it briefly.
Yeah.
Technically, but.
It's probably fine to run it back.
Probably fine.
I
think we're
considering some options. You know, since I'm using the bow, no reason to use this shit. Like the yo-yo bag. It'd give me warding. I should have, like, bow upgrading shit. Who's good with ranged in our base? Who offers, like, some cheapo ranged gear? You're throwing, right? Yeah.
Your probably strongest ranged armor for tier right now is Illumite, but you'd have to have Illumite for that.
What could Illumite do for me? Oh, this shit's actually really good. Okay. I'll go get some Illumite real quick. Fuck off, Torch God.
No, you fucking summoned me. I have to bother you every time.
Distracting me, Torch God. How many trolls I've accidentally placed at her base and stuff I've purposely placed at her base? If you can give me the paladin shield, I can tank some damage for you. Or like, one of us can wear it if we're the ones being chased by Duke. Like, we can both have one. And then whoever's being chased by Duke takes theirs off, and the other person puts it on. You know?
Theoretically.
That'd be something useful to have. Battles Magoo. Look, it's Tim. Tim, look!
I'm not here to play with those guys. I'm interested in such a thing.
I'll do. And then my barrager, blade, blaster. Alright, should be able to make the whole Elamite set. Yep. I'll lose 10 defense, but in exchange I actually get like a worthwhile amount of arrows. Your bows, guns, and launchers fire off additional projectiles periodically. Huh. Cool.
Maybe that's the ticket. No. That we needed.
I think a paladin
because
shield
I was
will
able
also
to do
come in super handy right about now.
I'm trying, but paladins are the rarest enemy in this dungeon.
Yeah.
And it's a thoroughly unpleasant beat. This place fucking sucks even for me. Like, this place is awful.
Yes.
Dead. Hate it there.
On Squire armor.
That's not gonna change anything. It's just... The problem in there is more so the quantity of enemies, not necessarily... Any given one of them is fine. It's just there's hundreds of them.
Monster. 100 of them.
Plus also you could be fighting enemies and then a giant cursed skull pops by and is like, no weapon for you.
Yeah.
Or you accidentally kill a ball and chain guy and then boom, you ain't moving now. Yeah, there's a paladin.
Oh, yeah, that's another thing we could have. Vials. You know, that's something I should make. Do I have fire blossoms? Very fitting if I make that. Oh, thank you. Much appreciated.
I did get 2 of them too. I just got 2 back to back that were
Very nice.
relatively.
I need to get a fire blossom so I can make a silly thing. But that has to be combined with something in order to get that thing. Oh, yeah, it's the cross necklace. Yeah. That gets this whole Aegis.
And Holy Aegis even combines into the Terrarian Super Shield, but we can't make that yet. Aegis. I think I just can't make this final one because I don't have terrarium cores. Yeah, 12 terrarium cores. Actually, I don't have that. I don't have the frozen turtle shell either. It's funny I have the Ox Shield and I don't have the frozen turtle shell. Ox Shield's shockingly easy to get if you just pay attention and like get the things as you go.
Yeah.
Man, the fucking terrarium defender is overpowered as shit.
Well, power balance, I don't need that for this fight. I'm going with the warding worm scarf and the Aegis, so even if I'm the one being targeted, I should be just fine. I'll be just as bulky as I was, and much stronger. What the fuck else was I doing? Oh yeah, I need to go get a fire blossom. Does girls sell fire blossom seeds? She does. Well, unfortunately, I don't need fire blossom seeds. I need fire blossoms. Well, I guess I'll plant them and pick them up later.
Tell you one thing, I do think the Holy Aegis is better, but it's interesting that the Holy Aegis loses the 6 defense that the Paladin Shield gives you.
It does. You trade that. I
Still,
think it'd be very
I'd still
powerful.
rather have the immunity frames, but it is interesting.
Yeah. It is a downside. It does technically mean that you can wear both, though.
You can. But if I were going to do that, I'd do the, I think the Icy Shield that you can get is actually keeps the defense and gives you the Frost Turtle thing. Yeah, the Frozen Shield keeps the 6 defense and then gives you the crazy shit as well. I'm sorry, what were you saying?
I need a fire
Not
blossom.
you. Discord! I'm howling at the moon! If you're ever stuck, don't ask me. I'm not really sure what I'm doing either.
Yeah. Who even knows what Discord's
I've never
doing?
really read this. This land. They say there's a person who will tell you how to survive in this land, and it sure as shit isn't me. I don't know, has this changed the dialogue?
Wait, what happened?
I wasn't aware that the like mod that turns the guide into this imp girl changes the dialogue.
That's funny.
Could you try to make the Fillmore not a complete fucking knob goblin?
She drops the F-bomb?
Yeah.
Golly.
I saw a tombstone with my name on it yesterday. Wonder what happened to her. Doesn't have that many pieces of dialogue. It looks like there's like 6 lines.
Alright, I did it.
But...
Alright, Zuper, I did it. You ready?
What do you got? Probably some kind of potion? Cool teleportation.
That's the gender change potion. Vanyos
okay.
did actually transition, or Yine Voss, or whatever the fuck my name is.
Neat.
Yeah, I did it. I was wearing the Rosalina cosplay and everything. But that does mean... Oof. Nice. Good win.
It's the preferable damage sound anyway.
Oof.
It's so much less loud and annoying than the
Yeah, but that one's like iconic, you know? That's like it's like that shit from Roblox.
Yeah, I see your point, but it still is really loud and annoying.
Yes. You got
Man, on paper, these two actually have like pretty much the exact same DPS. It's really interesting. On paper, this has atrocious leaps. But it may be necessary because it's fast homing. And I may want that as a backup.
the flasks are all melee related.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, there's no more useful potions left. Okay. Ready to go then.
Yeah, that's a good backup. Just gonna quickly go enchant this. That's good enough. Boop, boop. Make sure I delete that. Get rid of that guy. Boom. Good to have backup. Okay. To the edge of the world, as quick as I can muster. That is to say, time to display a slot machine. Now. 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 Maybe? No. No. Jungle, whatever. It's closer.
Really doesn't want to
It's
place
actually
it.
really close. It actually ended up being really close. Convenient.
Didn't work.
Alright.
Trying to place upside down pillars.
Are you prepared?
Maybe.
Maybe it's not sufficient.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Maybe isn't consent, Rosa.
Okay. It's kind of hard to consent to do fish wrong, you know? And it's you today.
It is me. Which I'm fine. I almost always prefer to be chased by Duke than not be chased by Duke. It's like hectic, but the thing is like, he accidentally hits you way more often when he's chasing someone else. It lets me use my one-man quartet instead of my organ, which actually ends up being better against him. He's too fast, the organ projectiles can't keep up with him.
What's his rage mechanic if you don't fight him at the ocean? Or...
He is permanently in phase 3 and he does triple damage. So, you fight him at the ocean.
Does he get anything if you fight him underwater?
I don't think he's any stronger underwater.
I think we might not be finished in the game tonight, but...
Probably not. We'll at least probably be able to do people.
We're gonna be... I'll make sure I get my book.
So less damage, but more consistent strategy. Now comes the only hard part of the fight. He's gonna probably switch into you in a minute, so be prepared for that.
Okay. Am I confused? What?
He does that to you. It's annoying.
Come on. You have no health left. Die. Come on. Alright. Good shit. Yay. Alright, just give us a razor blade typhoon. That's all I care about.
Ah, I got it if you didn't.
Alright, nice. Oh, it's Celestial? That's no fair.
Yeah, it's not gonna stay celestial.
It's gonna be like annoying. I also got Razorblade Typhoon without the silly. Anyway, Shrumpy Truffle immediately equipped.
It's actually terrible if it's not raining, but...
It's not even terrible, it's permanent flight.
It's permanent flight, but it's like really slow and ice physics-y.
Yeah. It wants that water.
It's weird that it has ice physics.
It reminds me of like the blooper from Mario Sunshine. Alright, what the heck do I have to do here? I remember the other part of the recipe being pretty easy.
I don't know. I've never made a nuclear
15
fury.
souls of sight and 5 unicorn horns, yeah. For nuclear fury.
Man, we hope it's Razorblade Typhoon reskinned, but...
I would take that.
But I don't know, with how easy it is to craft, it can't be just a direct upgrade.
It's just kind of like a side grade is what I'm hoping it is. You know? Do I even have 5 unicorn horns? I might have to go get 5 unicorn horns. I think I used them all earlier.
I don't know. It makes me think that it's got to do something else, because, like, why would it do the same thing?
It's like Razorblade is, you know... Right, you know, it's awesome.
Razorblade Typhoon is really, really strong.
It's called Nuclear Fury, which sounds like a Toho move, you know? Maybe it is a Toho move. I'll take that. And if you decide to give me a Toho weapon, I'll be okay with that.
Even if it ends up being disappointing. We can just beat Empress of Light. Nightclaw is really strong.
Yeah. I need unicorns. One. Unicorns.
Your health is going places over there. I don't know what's going on with that.
Nah, same thing happened.
You're repeatedly... yeah, you're repeatedly going to full and then dropping to 1 HP.
Yeah, don't mind.
I think the reason why that was happening to me is because the game accidentally enabled God mode. At that, like, when you said that, I, like, noticed it, and I just turned it off.
How do you enable God mode? Is that like a thing? Oh, it's the wing.
It's down there in the cheat menu. It sometimes randomly enables it for me.
Shit.
I don't
well, speaking of...
Empress of Light.
Hey,
Well,
you should
I
warp
guess
over
we're
to me.
giving her a shot.
We do not have a platform for this.
Yeah.
Wait, it's daytime. Wait a minute.
It's not daytime.
No, it's 8 p.m. Okay, that's not so bad.
Oh boy, 8 p.m.
Oh boy, 8 p.m.
No, we're not beating her. I don't know why you were... It's just, oh, yeah, 30 times spawn right in the hollow right now is a fucking mistake.
No, I turned that off. We're okay.
No, I'm saying it's a mistake because
yeah,
Empress of Light's butterflies will be spawning out the ass.
Yeah, well, I mean, don't worry about it.
Here's the thing, hot take from me, Empress of Light's easier than Duke Fitron.
Yeah. It'll be fine.
Nighttime version of her. Daytime version of her, sorry. But that's only because, you know, you can't make it 6.
Reading Rainbow. There you go. I did it. Mid-boss making the boss arena. Now that's a new talent. And do a very good job of it. It's okay.
It's fine.
We're making it on time. She like rage at the end there, or no?
Oh, she's already in her second form.
Okay. Yeah, this is actually perfectly doable. Surprised how doable it is.
Empress isn't that bad. I don't know what the hype on her is.
Oh,
I might end up dying. She's been on me the whole fight, but...
Yeah. She's a pocket guardian, yeah. She actually doesn't do that much damage, is the craziest thing.
She doesn't. It's just hits in quick succession eventually get you in this fight sometimes. There's like little things, like you'd be surprised what attacks you could just go right through. Like those swords, before they start moving, you don't even hurt you. I don't know why.
This would be obnoxious to no hit, but doable. Eventually, with some practice. A lot of practice. Oh man. Have to go away. So close. No.
Okay, I'm officially allowed to die, maybe, if necessary, but... Potion timer almost up, though, maybe I can... Okay, barely hanging on.
We're not pushing time too bad. We're pushing time a little bit. That's the problem. Your damage is a lot higher than mine.
When I can be allowed to do damage, then I do okay. Okay, Dad, so just focus on dodging for a bit, if you need to.
Stop, man. Stop, man.
When I say focus on dodging, I don't mean dodge directly into her body. She does contact damage.
I know, I know. Back. She's so close.
I didn't like nurse heal or anything, so.
Yeah. She's very close. Do you have a potion heal?
Oh, I used it.
Okay.
So, we'll see. I'm good enough at dodging her, I might be able to be fine until you can respawn. But then I'm repeatedly making mistakes in a room here.
A little bit.
That.
1 second, 1 second. With it. Alright, good.
Okay, she's dead.
Cool.
0%.
And with very little time to spare. Jesus. Alright, bit of a limp. Clutch up from both of us. Mostly you.
I really like her fight. I think she's really fun. There's...
Fun fight. No problems with her.
I find her easier than Duke by a good margin, personally. Multiplayer health obviously makes her pretty annoying there, but... okay, I didn't get the thing, but if you want to get Nightglow, you can trade in loot tables for it. I can tell you with certainty, Nightglow's really, really fucking good.
Yeah. What the fuck was I doing? Oh yeah, I needed the unicorn horns and souls. And the razor blade.
Soaring Insignia. Would I actually use Soaring Insignia? Soaring Insignia is funny. Right?
I don't know,
Like,
or
how
make
does this shit
nuclear
work?
fusion.
Increases wing and rocket boot flight. Increases flight and jump mobility. Oh, do you have to use this with wings? You can't, like...
I probably need like a bookshelf. Also, we're not dealing with it. Wait, is this solar eclipse? Do we need anything
This
with
is
solar eclipse?
I don't think we do, but
Okay.
interesting that it's here.
No thanks.
Second, maybe do things for him.
They killed the god. They killed the god. What a bitch. They killed the wizard. No, they didn't kill the wizard yet. Hold up. God damn it! No, I needed books. No. God damn it!
God, the Soaring Insignia is so fucking good. Jesus Christ. You have to equip it alongside wings for it to show itself, but it gives you infinite wing time.
You have to equip it alongside wings.
Yeah, it doesn't replace wings. You have to use it with wings, so it takes 2 accessory slots, but it is infinite wing time.
Yeah, kind of nifty. I did get night glow.
Training dummy won't make it obvious because it's a weird homing weapon, but
Yeah.
I can summon a super dummy.
No, I get the understanding for how that would be really good.
How it came armored. I'll probably just use that. Replace my pink horseshoe balloon with that. Don't need the horseshoe balloon. I don't know what it was using. I was just getting it for more wing time, so. Why does it make you so fucking fast, too? Like, you like increase your base movement speed, too. That's weird. There you go. Starlight. Oh yeah, it's this thing! Shame it's an S weapon. It's very fun.
The fuck is that? Jesus.
That's Starlight. It's her Rapier.
Jeez. Alright. Pretty good.
Jab the shit out of him.
Why the merchant moved back first? What a jerk.
Ah. This is so unnecessary, but enjoy a better grappling hook. No, I tossed it the wrong way.
No. Okay. It's like the best grappling hook in the game, I think.
Ghostly grapple's not the best, but it's pretty close. It's pretty damn good.
I need a bookshelf. Do we have a bookshelf? Probably.
I don't think we do.
They killed the wizard right as I was
I
trying to talk to him. Those fuckheads.
Forgot about this feature of the one-man quartet. That's very funny.
What is it?
If I right-click with the one-man quartet, I do a little, like, bike horn. And if I do that, it gives me plus 100% aggro generation. Basically, I can force the enemy to target me instead of you, if I want.
Oh yeah, this thing is awesome. I need a bookshelf.
Yeah, I'd probably just go in the fucking dungeon. Yeah, that's where you are. There's 100 bookshelves down there.
I don't need 100. I only need one. There's one. Yep, Nuclear Fury. And I'll be still in this bookshelf as well in case we need it. Later, jerks. Alright, here it is. Oh, I see. It is like, instead of a giant razor blade, it's...
That seems a lot less good, but,
Is that? Why?
Because Razor Blade Typhoon homes and does damage multiple times per tick, whereas whereas that one whiffs fucking 40% of its damage on most times you use it.
Well, I don't know. Let's see if it homes. I don't know. Maybe it homes.
If it homes, it'd be good, maybe. But if it has,
wait.
Oh no, it homes. Okay, that's
okay.
Okay, that might be good then. If it homes, that could be better.
It sounds like it's the same fucking thing. I don't know why it exists.
It's probably just the same thing. It's probably just basically Razor Blade Typhoon. I think I'd still prefer Razor Blade Typhoon because of the fact that it lingers on the enemy and doesn't burst immediately on impact, but still. As long as it homes, then the whole spread isn't as big a problem. I don't normally like spread weapons in Terraria.
It does 13 more damage than the lanterns. But I mean, the lanterns are good too. I just don't want to show up anymore. Like, fuck those two.
Well, the reason why they don't spawn is because we have these Omni stations across the whole world.
Should still spawn a little bit.
Now we're gonna... I'm sure we could make an enemy.
Gelatin World Tour.
So it does well enough. You know. Kills derplings pretty quick. But then I guess anything kills derplings pretty quick.
On my bow.
The bow didn't kill derplings?
Oh, it did, but like, not that quick. Mina? Who the hell is Mina? A rare creature.
If it's the wizard frog, I swear to God, I actually would be kind of... I'm actually gonna double back. If I was there was a wizard frog, then...
It's a wizard frog.
It's the rarest enemy in Terraria.
What?
It's not an enemy. The wizard frog is weird. It's, you have to use purification powder on it, and it gets you one of the town slimes. It's really fucking rare. It is literally the rarest entity in Terraria. It's gone, wherever it was. But...
Oh, well.
If it was a wizard frog, then whatever. It doesn't matter. It's not like I'm going for fucking completion in the game right now. But
be funny to try and do a run where we get every single NPC.
The problem with that, in terms of like Chivo things, it doesn't matter if you get that guy if you don't also get every other NPC.
Yeah.
But no, I mean, it's, there's all kinds of strategies for getting that motherfucker, to spawn. People recommend you use a texture pack that turns him into a like, glowing pink cube, something that you won't miss.
Yeah.
Because one of his biggest problems is he's, really small and blends in.
That makes sense. Alright. Beautiful. I got some dark matter. Cool.
Yeah, good job, God. I don't even know how you got killed. You probably spawned inside the fucking
water. Yeah. We're having a guide for the rest of this. Anyway, I need to put on the proper armor. It's surprisingly defensive. And that puts me up to 97, 112. Yeah, that's good enough. I think that'll win me the day. You know what? Wasn't three. Fuck it. Let's maybe not finish, but we'll try and beat Moon Lord. That'll take us like half an hour at the most, if that.
Yeah. I mean, pillars take a while, but we'll see.
Not even that long.
All right. Well, let's warp immediately to the dungeon then.
We have an arena for this fucker.
We already have an arena. We need to toss down a couple Omni stations at least.
We have a couple already. I put down a couple.
Well, anyway, should be fine. Let's get the guy in here. Yeah. You're so fucking cool.
You know what I learned recently? Lunatic Cultist is a girl. That's a
I don't know how that would ever come up, but that's neat.
Oh man, she's a chick.
Beat it, chick.
Beat it, chick.
You really want to use homing weapons for this motherfucker so that you don't get fucking Kalasmos wormed or whatever, but...
Absolutely shit on.
This guy sucks. He always... Oh, girl, I guess, but, yeah.
Deleted.
Honestly astounded that the fucking... None of the pillars spawn directly on top of us there. I feel like they always spawn directly on top of you when
they
you
usually
kill
do,
her.
huh? Alright, I need to really clean up my inventory.
God damn it.
Ancient Light. That's an A. Cool. Ancient Spark. Wow, look at all these A weapons. Ancient Flame. Oh, he gets 3 weapons in a row from that fucker?
Yeah, we noted that at one point, that it's like, if you beat that boss, then you get a shit ton.
Get the ancient weapons. The Cosmic Flux Staff.
Speaking of ancient manipulator.
Yeah. Does that just replace the, this?
I don't actually think it does replace things, weirdly. It's really awkward. Whatever, we don't need it for many things. I'm just gonna pop it. Oh, there's a chair there. Hello? Anywhere?
Zombie banner.
Do we have any
Here.
spaces anywhere?
Bang, bang. There you go.
Still doesn't want to place.
Why not?
Oh, fucking hell. Thing's a pain in my ass.
Now, hold
place, anywhere. There you go. Place there. That's fine. Whatever.
Can't make anything with that just yet.
We could make terrarium shit, but terrarium cores are a massive pain in the ass.
Yeah. Alright, let's go break some towers. We want Nebula first and foremost. It looks like Nebula's right. That's Stardust. Solar, Nebula. Nebula's to our right. Okay, sick. Which means we have an arena for it. Kind of. Nebula Pro is usually pretty wimpy, isn't it?
Nebula Pro is like Is
this the one that levitates you when you get hit by some enemies?
Nah, that's Vortex. This one blinds you sometimes when you get hit by enemies, but...
I think Nuclear Fury's homing is worse than Night Glow's. And Night Glow's hits faster. That's like not that bad. Nuclear Fury catches a lot of things because of like the range. So, and it does more damage.
I forgot that. I was like not even paying attention to the pillar. The pillar's an anime waifu.
Is it? No, unbelievable.
Yeah, I need some of those things too. I mostly just need the fucking board ones, the Rockstar ones or whatever. Yeah. Shooting Star.
White Dwarf Fragments. Oh yeah, that's Thrower class. Shooting Star Fragments. Alright. Here's your Shooting Star, Patui.
Here's your Nebula. Oh. No, you'll get it.
Yeah.
Granted, I guess I can't actually
Nebula
do anything with the Superstar
Nebula Blaze
things yet.
Alright. I got an annoying Nebula Arcanum. I think the Nimbus Rod is kind of a waste of inventory space at this point. Give it the nano clam staff. Sorry. Do you need a fire gauntlet for anything?
No. Actually, maybe one day. Because I might end up using Quake Gauntlet on the thing after Moonlord.
Gotcha. It's in there, if ever needed.
Actually, I prepare a lot of this stuff ahead of time. A lot of the crafting materials I need for shit that I can't make yet. So.
Alright, I should probably make another mana bauble. Where are the stars at?
Don't need that.
Do you know where the stars are at?
I don't.
Alright, I just need 3 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I just quick stack them and see where they are. Uh-oh. Nope, because we don't have any stars. Oh, where's the guide? Surely he hasn't died. He died, didn't he? God damn it, guide.
Shame. Okay. I'm gonna have to break up the set on this one because it's... The set bonus does damage. Annoying. What's the...
Surely one of us saved him out of flour.
I have a magnet flower.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. I had it earlier. I very briefly used magic.
I'll do. Actually, do I even equip that over? Maybe?
It's weird because I probably would have. I mean, that's also a thing of like that does functionally nothing if you can be arsed to manually hit your mana button.
Yeah. What is my mana button? M?
You'll probably have to like set it up. But...
That's map.
Okay, broke the set bonus. Sad.
Buff? No, quick mana is J. I'll change that.
It gives like raw damage increase, right? Yeah, it's fine. That's right.
I'm pretty much good to go then.
Yeah.
Hey, how do these work? It's pretty good. Huh. Kinda cool.
It's like really cool weapons, but it's like the problem with them is that they don't have as much deeps as the other ones, because the other one's home, and homing is a huge deeps increase.
Yeah. So what we got here?
Stardust.
Stardust. Definitely. Annoying filler. These ones home. This one homes. Here, Nebula Arcanum.
Wow, the little orb guys?
Yeah.
Well, they look at that home. Kind of slow homing, but they do it.
This one also homes. Wait a minute.
Does?
Yeah.
Did they change those so they home? Were they like, nobody's using these, we'll make them home?
Yeah, these things home really well. Something that does a shit ton of damage, and it homes.
I feel like they didn't used to.
4 homing magic.
It's been a long time since I've used Nebula shit, granted.
Yeah. Nice. The fuck would I ever use Arcanum as a result? I guess like it like stays for a while. This shit just goes boom. Everything I have homes.
That's the magic experience.
You'll love to see it.
I have homing in organ, but my organ has a problem in that it's a big instrument, which means I have to time it, otherwise it sucks, and I don't... At least it's a brash big instrument, so it's like the easiest type to time. It's the...
Yeah.
Just hold it 50% of the time.
I died with 1 second of potion time left again. Unbelievable.
I play my song for you.
Jesus, game. That's absolutely the fastest homing thing I have. I should sort them by speed. fuck? Wait, oh, I was getting attacked by star cells. I was not paying attention. Damn, did not stay under 20 deaths.
Imagine staying under 20 deaths. Wow.
Doing pretty good for a while there.
Yeah. Fucking Nightglow Helm's really fast. Holy fuck.
Yeah, that shit is
Wow,
real fast.
They like zoom to the enemy.
Killed 150 of those things? Jesus.
That's many star cells. That's how it is with them. Stun ban over there. Alright. What else do we have to kill? There's
so Stardust gives us nothing,
and presumably
right?
Vortex is on the other side. Stardust doesn't give us anything, unless we're
cheating.
Gonna do
S. Of course, S also gets Stardust, you know. For everything else.
I guess it's important to decide what pillar do we want to do last.
Let's find out. Don't put me underground. Not solar. Vortex.
Not solar?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you over there? Right side.
Yeah, that's solar right there.
Oh, you're at solar.
I'm not doing solar last, because I'm here.
I'm actually fine with Vortex being the last pillar, because it is. I think that's actually probably our best arena on the entire overworld, is the Skeletron area arena.
Glad for it, because that fucking shit is awful. Also, we should probably do something about this guy. You know?
Granted, we could go anywhere we want after.
We can make supreme healing potions.
So once you understand the secret of the solar pillar, it becomes really easy.
Yeah, the secret is don't fly.
The secret is don't be in the air. That's it.
You can be in the air, just don't fly. Like, I can be up here, no problem. I do it all the time.
I mean, it's hilarious because you can just stand here. Like, yeah. I'm standing still. That's fine.
You meant to melee these bitches.
They want you to. Nah, but I don't care.
No, this is the easiest pillar now. It used to be the most bullshit.
Ooh, this pillar's kind of hot.
Well, I mean, it's on fire, so...
Yeah, it's like a tomboy one. Otherworldly voices linger around you. I need to get my rainstone out.
I think that would be... Oh, I have a rainstone on me. But one thing that we should be prepared for is using our fragments to make better healing potions. How many greater healing potions you got?
78.
Okay.
I've not made a single one.
Yeah, I have 20, so could I have like maybe 20 of those?
21.
Sure. So once we come back, we'll want to make those. We should also have some platforms prepared. Where it's
well, it's
like
a weird thing because I actually don't prefer this arena to the one we have over by Skeletron over there.
Yeah, do we just dungeon warp?
Maybe.
Stay where we're at?
That one over there is like... That one over there gives us like a lot of platforms to work with, whereas like this
I'm
one...
gonna take my arcane manipulator that we weren't using, and I'll plop it over near Skeletron so we can make it.
Just create them over there.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, this is probably a pretty good arena for it.
It gives us, like, a good amount to dodge around. Granted, it is Moonlord, so, like, actually, we don't need an arena. We're just going to be flying around the world on our Pigron mounts, but, you know.
Yeah. One thing I'd like to do is make this.
I'm going to need some, like, nebula fragments, at least. Actually, yeah. I'm gonna need some of the nebula fragments so I can make my own potions. Are you doing the full world bridge up here?
Yep. Alright, you go left.
What stupid thing? There it is.
I guess dungeon is our warp back point. We should really get Theseus's thread. Up and cheat.
Imagine telling Zuper, "You handle the left side." Yeah, I'll get on that.
yeah, of course.
You'll get to the edge of the world and be like, "What are you doing, Zuper? I'm done already."
Yeah, I'll do the left side for you too. Alright. Mr. Slowpoke over here.
Couldn't even do the entire left side, jeez.
I got one job.
I'm lighting my face. I just like gain on you, weirdly.
I got 2 world band. Oh, those are from Sky.
Okay. Entire left side of the world is done.
Nice. Was that so hard?
Yeah, it took a bit. A couple Skylands in the way, but only the one we actually had to barrel through. But there are a couple that are like they might give us trouble if we're bad at dodging.
Okay, now. Where's this pillar at? To the left. I actually will need to haul our butt a little bit.
I'm gonna need some of your nebula fragments.
Okay. Nebula, how many do I have? 29. Not many.
I don't. Maybe you don't have enough. I don't know. Making super potions though requires all 4. So it's kind of
You should probably toss me, like, all of your fragments, and I'll make as many as I can, and then we'll split them.
Well, the limiting resource is going to be the nebula fragments no matter what. Well, on the flip side, Vortex, I think, is the pillar I find the most annoying.
Yeah.
This one just has massive honkers.
Vortex Booba.
That's like the only defining characteristic of that one. She's very generic looking, but she has like tits bigger than her head.
His eyes are bigger than his stomach.
Falling in the trenches. Alright. Toss me what you got.
Toss you at least the relevant ones.
Alright, push it. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Why don't I see them?
You need to get the Stardust fragments if you don't already have them.
Stardust fragments. Oh. Wait.
There's some floating right next to you. Just grab them.
Oh, okay. Jet. Wait. No, the potions aren't in there. Oh well. Maybe that's in a different mod. Or maybe I need something else first.
I remembered just in time to activate that rainstone.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, we would have remembered when we like summoned them out. Alright. Bitch. Up to the island with you. Let's go, let's go. We have a whole thing ready for you. Get on up here. Are we going left or right? This jerk. Left it is, it seems. Oh, right?
I mean, left is probably easier. We have more world to the left.
Alright. So it goes. flying a little high there. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm not really meaning to fly high. I can't fucking determine where I am relative to anything else. It's gonna teleport. More.
Biggie. Those are too slow for him. Ow.
Fucking laser beam. Open your forehead. That's a big reason why he flies up, is I have to fly up because his fucking forehead won't open. So I have to get close to that eye so he'll open it.
Left hand down.
Now both his hands are down, but the problem is his top eye. Open your damn eye, you piece of shit. Jesus.
Open your eye, you stupid mutt.
Sorry for taking him high there. It's the only way I could dodge the laser in that moment. I'm actually just bringing him in circles here because I actually think that's the easiest way to dodge a Moonlord, just do circles around him. You're pretty far.
Yeah, I was kind of expecting to go to the left, but that's fine too. Good time to heal, it was. Alright, core's open.
His core is open. Now you pretty much want to drag him in a straight line, because now he will be very predictable. Oh, his core's down there. Okay, it's kind of awkward to hit.
And good night.
He's not technically the final boss of our run, but...
The alien saucer! That's who it is. The true final boss. And the wyvern, of course. Alright, what fun stuff that I get to play with. Illuminate, Lunar Portal, Star Wrath. Isn't this the Lucio gun? The Sonic Amplifier?
Gun. That's a thorium thing, but yeah, that is a Lucio gun.
And the Starboard, which I think is better than my wings. Warp Star. Nice. Okay. Now we got one more boss. Let's see if I can make Luminite armor. There's no way I can, unfortunately. It's like way too much material, you know? Or not Luminite, start whatever the fuck. He didn't give me any of the bigger potions. The fuck?
This is the quick gauntlet.
Oh. Yeah, okay, Whitebeard.
It actually is it's actually supposed to be Whitebeard. That. Quake.
That's cool. That's your final weapon?
That's the final weapon that I can get.
Nice. Honestly, with the weapons at my disposal, I think I'm okay. I just would like to see if I can make the Nebula armor.
Well, that's a problem because Luminite bars are too... You'd have to kill them again to get more, basically.
Yeah.
Or we could just say, well, we could fully beat him again, so let's just get the Luminite bars.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that was the problem. You don't make the potions at the stupid arcane, whatever the fuck. You make it, like, here.
Ah, that's weird.
Oh, you probably make it here because this is the potion maker. Okay. I was able to make 52 of the bad boys. Toss me your potions. Oh, your greater healing. Honestly, 52 is good enough for the rest of the game. We don't need any more than that.
No. No, it won't even let me drop the ones I have. Whatever, it's fine. I'm good to say that we should just be able to spawn in little bars, unless you really want to waste time killing them again.
Yeah, I'm probably just going to do that. Just want to see like how many it does take to make. I got 26 Luminite bars. Yeah, it takes a little bit. 14, 18, 14. It's basically a little stronger. Magic. Magic. Yeah, okay, yeah, Nebula armor is better. I'll just trade the Dark Artist for it. Nothing but cheaters the whole way down.
Yeah, big fat cheaters.
Click. Alright. Yeah, it's like literally the same defense.
Yeah,
is what happened.
that's I was noticing exactly the concern that I had with like why I didn't know if O had a good chance in the late game. Organ and One Winged Quartet, they both hit very quickly. They're both 30 damage weapons. So defense is annoying.
Yeah.
Notably for this specific final boss, it makes you impossible to do damage to them near as I'm aware. Because they have 100 defense, all of them.
So, apparently Nebula's bonus is that magic damage has a chance to spawn buff boosters. Pick boosters up to gain stacking buffs. I have no idea what that means. I'll find out.
Not totally sure.
Alright. So I guess we go right on back to the dungeon and we fuck it up.
No, we give it a shot, at least. Dungeon. Dungeon? Maybe have to wait for the stupid credits to stop scrolling in front of my screen, but...
Yeah, the princess, huh?
Doomsayer's coin. Oh, it only works at night. That's weird. Is this a time?
Special thanks to the torch god, Ben Coldwin Spalding. No, get back.
No. God damn it. Fuckers.
I want to fight the Martians. You're in the outer third of the world, late game.
Well, if we summon the boss, I don't think they'll be around.
Yeah. Go for it. Slag Fury, the Flame Fist. The true final boss of Thorium is something, I guess. He's just cool for it. Do you summon them before, Moonlord?
No.
Did he kill one already?
I don't know. We have not killed one, I don't think yet. They continuously alternate. Hey, can this guy get off of inside of my life, please? Jesus fucking Christ. That guy was like inside of my skin. The problem with having solar flare armor is that your aggro gen is ridiculous in this armor.
Yeah.
Good news for you.
Yeah.
Not a single one of them will intentionally attack you.
Working really well.
It's mostly a problem for this green one. This green one needs to get out of my skin.
It's gone.
I can dodge the rest of them because it's just projectiles, but that guy gets inside of you.
Oh, shit.
Wait, you died? How? What?
Ah. Well, I was not paying attention to my health bar, I guess. Oops. Not to worry, I'll be back. Very shortly.
No. Oh well. Try not to whiff it in the meanwhile. At the end phase here where they're summoning 100 fucking mooks. I died. Need to live for 30 seconds. Run away if you need to at a certain point, then.
No worries. Keeping an eye on shit this time. Hey, look at those buffs. Neat. Ow.
Yeah, I forgot that this happens, actually. Wait, what the fuck are you doing here, lunatic cultist? Get out of here.
Lol. It's fucking lunatic cultist. Extra challenge. Lunatic Cult is gone. No.
Lunatic Cultist is a real problem, though. Just keep summoning the damn dragon.
Where's Stone? Rainstone. Where you at? Knock it off. Knock it off. 22 is a lovely death counter. No more. We need to get rid of this fucking cultist, dude. Adding way more projectiles than needs to be here.
It's adding way too many dragons. It's really a problem for me.
Yeah. That killed me.
Oh, no. Not exactly great on health myself.
Okay.
Lunatic Cultist was a big problem there.
Yes.
I also forgot that there was a second phase to that fight.
Oh, I knew there was a second phase. I forgot what it was, but I knew there was a second phase. Alright. Let's get Lunatic Cultist first and foremost. All ones are. Fuck off. Martian Madness, wait, what? Ow. Yeah, no thanks to the dungeon. Cultist not even here.
problem is with the cultist is that he takes a day to respawn. But that means he'll spawn in the fight.
Alright. Fuck it, we go.
Well, we don't go at 4:55 a.m. Only can be spawned at night.
Hmm. Looking around for the cultist, but he didn't show up. Yeah, I think this is pretty solid. This weapon. Wait. Are you able to see the little buffs I drop?
No, those are just free. Watch out for him, he gets inside your skin.
Oh, fuck, that just killed me.
Yeah.
Okay.
These guys are way harder than the Moon Lord.
Yeah. I still don't think it's that bad.
You're not the one getting chased by them.
Yeah.
I imagine it's quite peachy by comparison.
Not free or anything, but yeah, it's a lot less annoying.
However, I do absolutely shit out damage. I'm like doing like 7,000 DPS. So.
There we go. That's what I was hoping for. Get a mistletoe. A little extra life regen. Yeah, my DPS is really good right now. Should run to my Bloom Guard when you get the chance. Oh, wait a minute. There you go. you remember that life defiler fuckhead would be smart?
Getting rid of which guy?
The life defiler loser who gets inside of your body.
I mean, he's the worst one, but that I can't decide which one dies first. There's only one active at a time.
Yeah.
They die when they die. Why does he do that? I just don't understand his AI. What am I supposed to do? What's the fucking counterplay to that? Just don't let him be inside your skin? What am I supposed to fucking do? No matter how fast I move.
Oh, he's dead, so you're good.
No fucking wonder if he's inside my skin, then I can't miss my punch, but fuck.
Can't even blame his toe-sucking ads.
No, because he's the one doing the toe-sucking.
Well, I mean... We got boop.
It is shocking how much more durable the fight becomes when 1/3 of the time I don't have him inside of me. The water guy's pretty annoying too. The fire guy's nothing.
Yeah. Half of them are annoying, half of them are not bad. Now it's Dream Eater time. Right, we don't have the cultists. Alright, we're good. We get to actually have a fair fight. Fighting this stupid core is so dumb. Like, it's a rock. We're fighting a rock. That makes you go zoom zoom, you know? In conclusion, why was a fucking worthless letter for so much? Like, Yellets is okay, I guess. Holy shit, was that in the carry.
Q got me this weapon, this weapon right here, and that's the only contribution it had for the whole run.
Q. The Queen Spider. Yeah, the Queen Spider stats suck.
I used a quad barrel shotgun, but I would have been fine without it.
Yeah.
That changed nothing. I had other good weapons. Survive 30 seconds. That is your goal.
Do my best. My best!
The minute I'm back, oh, they'll be back on me. Just fine. I'm relatively tanky.
There we go. Ow. Come on back. There you are.
Yeah, I have to manually scroll my map over. It's the problem.
Yeah. Like the alien Martian saucer in the background.
It's important to be aware.
Oh no, wait, no. Put that back up. Put that back. Oh yeah, skies aren't allowed to clear yet. We're not done. Oh. slow-moving projectiles. Alright, Bloom Guard, help me out here. Yes, there we go. Preserve. Sustain. Blue Garnet's so good. Alright, good. Now that time you allotted me, Zuper, I got to go to full health. This fucker's toast. I wasn't at full health for long. Well, pretty close, anyway. Oh lord.
Hope it's enough to last.
We'll see. I hit him pretty hard.
You can always sprint away at full speed. You don't have to necessarily stay near the dungeon if you need to.
Go down. He has 1 health! He has 1 health!
He's dying. He's dying. No, that's him dead. You're fine. He died.
Yay. What a stupid ending. I think in conclusion, N and Y and O and Q are all in fact dog shit letters. Like, we won, but, you know, we had to go through so much bullshit at the beginning. You less so. Like me, you had to go fucking fight clams in the ocean. Are you kidding me? No, terrible, terrible letters.
It's not even like me getting a weapon was actually that fast. It happened, but like...
Yeah, no, all 4 are absolute dog shit weapons. Or letters, I mean... Is there any N too late to be helpful weapons?
What? Oh, there probably is, honestly. There's a thing of, like, there's a shit ton of items you get from the Primordials essences, that we just didn't include on the list because it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Well, let's find out. Alright, I forgot to give their bunch of their essence, and there's the hammer. Arcalis. Thorium party hat. Yay.
Like, I know O has, like, 1 or 2 from the essences, like, Ocean something and Omega something, but... An item that needs to exist is the fuck off event item.
Yeah. That'd be great. Call it literally that.
Because, like, strong as I am, I can't just make these fuckers disappear any faster.
Yeah. They should really fuck off. Please. Please.
Summon a UFO. If I kill a UFO, I'll get, like, 25% progress.
Never got my large food buff, by the way.
Crazy.
Too much candy cane bricks. Not enough food. That's off Martian.
Bastard.
Wow, that guy got fucking melted. Good. Here comes another
I'm well
one
past here for
immediately.
these guys. Wait, did this even give you a shit ton of progress like the Flying Dutchman's do?
Guess not. Maybe a little bit.
5%.
Wow. Alright, I'll give it some progress. This is how you tell the event to go fuck itself.
Okay, you know my defense is high when I can just stand under his death laser and I don't even notice.
And the event's cleared. Wow.
Man, that really puts into perspective just how much damage the primordials do, that I can stand right underneath the death laser and not even care. Anyway, fuck them. Gone. Now I can actually look at what these damn essences do. Why are there so many goddamn items locked behind these?
For other mods.
Yeah, I can have the Omni Bow, the Omni Cannon. From the Death Essence. This Ocean's Judgment from...
Anything for me.
Northern Light?
Northern Light, wait, that's not even... That's post-primordials?
Well, no. The other one was North Pole. This is Northern Light.
Yeah.
This is... Summons a localized Aurora Borealis at your cursor's location. Aurora Borealis.
The hell is
Localized
this?
entirely at your cursor.
Yes. Trying to find it.
Oh, let's get Quasar's Flare. Man, I get a shit ton in here for some reason. I think it's just Northern Lights for you. But...
I'm trying to find it. Where's it at?
Oh, you're not going to be able to just do it in the crafting menu. I was looking at the recipe menu.
Yeah.
There's like other shit you don't have, probably. Like the Lunar Portal book or whatever, but...
You know, in that case, let me just check it. Northern Lights.
This is a fucking, like, ultimate weapon? This isn't very flashy. I'm unimpressed by that one.
Reality Breaker, 505 magic damage.
Horrible axe.
Hey, like that.
Localized entirely within your cursor.
Yeah, that's some damage, alright.
Shit ton of arrows, sure. Omni Cannon fires. Shit ton of those. I mean, these are definitely weapons. I mean, they're powerful.
It's about
granted.
6,000 DPS.
Okay, at least that one does something flashy. Relatively unflashy weapons on my end. All the ones I get from that are like... They're powerful, granted, but they're like really bland aesthetically.
You compare that with Whitebeard's Fist, you know?
Yeah, like this thing is so much more cool. It's just, this is like not one of the like reality breaking weapons, and it feels way, it literally reality breaks, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Although it is a DPS loss to even do that.
Oh. I thought it was like, okay, so it causes astral rain like this. There you go. That's more like it.
Yeah. I think it's mostly, like, it's a weird sentry, I think. Like, a really powerful one, but...
Yeah. Is that what it is? Is it supposed to be a sentry?
I mean, you craft it with a sentry item.
Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah. Okay. So it's just a better upgraded rain staff. Okay. Kinda cool, I guess. I think the MVP was Nebula Blaze, though. Nebula Blaze is really fucking good. Massively improved. Nebula Arcanum is still pretty meh. Nuclear Fury is cool. And obviously Nightglow is very good.
We were both fisting them really hard.
We were. Mine has a little bit more range than yours.
But mine has probably more damage than yours.
Probably. How much does the explosion
Considering I have,
do?
like... What?
How much does the shatter do?
So that's, like, just about 2,000 when I shatter. The thing is, that's actually a DPS loss whenever I go for that. Because I have to stop punching to do it. But, it is useful for, like, when a boss summons mooks, because what happened, like, basically just punch, but then if they summon mooks, boom, instantly get rid of them all.
Yeah.
It does 10 times the damage of a punch, in a wide area, is what that does.
How often can you go for that in a row?
So I have to charge it up. I charge it up by punching, so I'm doing it about as fast as I can do it. Right now, like... If I could spam it, I would be doing boom, 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 reality breaks, because those are better.
Yeah.
If you could do it that rapidly, but...
Well, I think next up on
Pretty right
Terraria,
there, but
probably looking more for a, probably a normal playthrough with some fun mods. But, 'twas fun. I think N and Y are terrible letters. I think O and Q are horrible letters. But together, they almost don't suck. And I mean, eventually they're also fine. Like, once you get this late in the game, they're fine. They can win the day.
Yeah.
It's really down to just the fact that at the beginning of the game, they are rat trash, and they don't get very good until pre-hard mode. And even then, they're not even good. Well, okay. Or until hard mode. Once I got Naga's recurve, I think I was okay.
Yeah, that's hard mode bows for you. Then again, hard mode ranged anything is good.
Yeah, but the fact that like the main source of my actual DPS came from waiting for a goblin army to summon to drop enough wood is bullshit. And this is again Naga's recurve and the wood. Those only exist with thorium. Without thorium, both letters are rat trash. They have nothing.
Without thorium, literally unplayable, I would say.
Yeah.
I'd be rocking no weapon before eyeball. And the first weapon I'd get is a orange phase blade for all of pre-hard mode.
Have you ever looked at
But then once I get into hard mode, I'd probably be fine, because I think it would take a while, but I think Onyx Blaster plus Optic Staff could beat Moonlord eventually.
Yeah. Have you ever looked at this background? Like, I know the moon is very flashy, but like the giant lake and like how it looks, and it's like almost photorealistic with the trees and the shadows of them. It's very pretty.
I don't see any
You
lakes or anything.
Wait.
No.
If I like... Oh, that's just what the background looks like. Shit. Okay. You don't see the giant super lake?
I don't. Our backgrounds are different apparently. My background is actually just kind of just blue right now.
What? Wait,
I think I might have.
Have you had the shit?
I probably have. I probably have less good graphics because Terraria was lagging for me for the longest time.
Yeah, you should turn the backgrounds on. Oh yeah, you've had the backgrounds off. Oh.
Well, I had to turn them off when I had my other computer.
Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, you should definitely turn those backgrounds on in the video. They're great.
Yeah, it's back on. It's neat. But I never really noticed not having it because the majority, and this is actually true, the majority of the time I've played Terraria, I haven't had that, like, the fancy photo res, like weird backgrounds.
I never used to have, like, this is what it used to look like. This is blue background, which
I'm
maybe
fine with
it's
it being
better
just
for
blue.
dodging shit.
I'm fine with it being just blue. It never really bothered me.
Yeah. It's just so funny to see Terraria now without a background.
It's weird seeing it with one.
Yeah. It feels so empty. It's kind of scary. It's like, what's back there? Nothing. It's like, with the backgrounds, it feels like it becomes a bit of a 3D-ish game. Without them, it's like, oh, no, you're on a 2D plane, Buster. Yeah, I don't find the backgrounds that distracting. I've been able to dodge all projectiles for the most part.
This is just a confusing background to me. Like, why is there this gigantic fucking lake that is just, like, everywhere except for where I am?
Yeah, and if you go up a little bit, you can see the mushrooms.
Yeah.
There's not much up in space. I really don't pay enough attention to the backgrounds. Like, the desert's really pretty, too. See a gigantic cow skull back there. What's corruption look like? Just a bunch of trees. And, like, desolate desert. That makes sense. And the lanterns also. You know, what do the lanterns look like when it says the Lantern Festival begins?
What do you mean? The lantern's always up here.
Oh, that's pretty. That's cool. It actually feels like there's more lanterns when the background's off. That's really cool. Alright. But yeah, I think next time on Terraria, we'll probably take a break from the letters and go surfing the mods.
Sure, we can find something to play, mod-wise.
Probably in, like, a little bit. Not, like, a month or anything, but maybe, like, a couple weeks. I think I'd be down for that. Backing up player file. Boo.
Yeah. It'd be a thing of, like, trying to find the right stuff, but, yeah.
Well, game literally booted me. Game said, no, you're done. Stop it. No
I mean, it's gonna boot you because I closed the server. But...
Oh, that makes sense. Well, fair enough. Thought that was just a load time.
4:53 a.m.
Yeah, I stayed up a little late, but we finished the session, so we